All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are here live for the final round of the Olympics for the ladies playing golf. We have our Olympic gear on. Here you go. There's that one. And then you got CJ over there. I'll put you in there. Oh, we'll work on that. The leaderboard isn't showing up. Where did my leaderboard go?
Welcome to the stream, everybody. We didn't realize that there was a weather change, and that's really cool. Earlier for us over here in upstate New York, it's currently 8:36 p.m. So if you're tuning in, welcome. Here we are for our final round. Who do you guys have? Right now, Nelly is leading the clubhouse at, what is she at, 15 under still, Matt?
Yeah, she's doing well.
And I think she's at, oh gosh, which hole is she in? 4?
6.
On 6, yep. So they changed the tee times, moved them up because of weather, possible storm warnings and all that stuff. So good thing we checked. Good thing Matt checked.
Yeah, we're ready to rumble now. Yeah, Olympic golf, ladies and gentlemen. This is like, I get so gassed up anytime that we're doing this. Because it's like, it's history. To me, it's history. You know, this is the second Olympics that we've seen from the ladies. Got Lydia Ko is making a charge today. I mean, look at her score. You know, she's out there and ripping it today. 4 under par through 5. Got Aditi Ashok from India. I'm sure there'll be people here from India today. Very excited to meet that crowd. Monet Inami, local from Japan. Gonna be absolutely ripping it out there today. But we'll see. You know, a good amount of golf to be played. And we're out with Nelly Corda on the 6th hole, hitting her tee shot. Like the red today. She's looking the part, and she's got a little star on her hat. Looks like maybe like a little ball marker or something. As she drives it way by everybody else in the group. So I'm excited. And what might you be drinking today there, Miss Roger?
Oh, what would we be drinking, Matt, you ask? Well, none other than, if you guys have joined us for our other previous streams, we are drinking Arnold Palmer spiked half lemonade, half iced tea, classic golf drink with a little bit of Matt's birdie juice.
I know, the good stuff.
We got the Jim Beam honey over here to add to our spiked lemonade with our infamous Talk Birdie to Me flask that Matt got as a gift. And he also is sporting another gift I gave to him today. Check it out, guys. He's got to stand up there. Yeah. Team USA golf shirt. Check it out. He's looking pretty dapper in that. Hey, Sandeep. What's up? Welcome to the live stream. Thanks for checking us out. We are ready to rumble here, guys. Let's have a good round. Let's crack some cold ones.
All right, ready? Cheers, everybody. To another Olympic round. To the ladies going out and making some history today. I would love to see another playoff. I think we got spoiled last time with that. And so, here, just trade.
Oh, no.
I do. So, we had a lot of history last time with that 7-person playoff. I'm hoping we find something like that. Sandeep, we are coming from the east coast of the United States in New York. Hi, Kristen. How are you today?
Oh my gosh, wait. Kristen!
Kristen.
What's up, girl? From my hometown. Hey, what's going on? Look at us. I definitely wore this shirt when I saw you last. This is like one of my favorite shirts. And Matt just got a brand new shirt today. Team USA with the golf Olympic rings on there. Looking pretty fresh. And I got myself one of these quarter zips. Check that out.
Welcome, Kristen. Not too bad, right?
Right? Super good for golf.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome, welcome.
And Sandeep, who are you pulling for anyone specifically? I always love to know who everybody's rooting for. Coming from Illinois. I like it.
Nice.
I like it. Welcome, welcome.
All right, here we
Thank
go.
you. Sandeep likes the tease. Not too shabby.
Am I
Yeah.
get wasted? No.
Yeah, we're just super excited to have be supporting our team, but also just calling the golf, as we have Inami Monet for her birdie putt, just a little bit low, sneaks it by a little bit. Yeah, we'll have ourselves a round today. I think you'll see some low rounds, just like Lydia Ko is doing. And dang it, if we were not going to have a good time today.
Right. Thank you, Kristen. Thank you. Appreciate you joining us for our live stream here. And for anybody new, we can't play the broadcast or the sound, but this is kind of our little watch party into golf. So if you guys want to stay tuned, we're gonna live call the action. We have a little chip for chat, Matt, that we do during our halftime. It's a bunch of solo cups, and we chip it in and try and see who gets the most chip-ins out of five balls out of 5 rounds or something like that.
Yeah, we did best of 5 last time.
Best of 5. Our last stream for the men's final round, we had a 5-hour stream, something crazy like that. 6-hour stream, actually close to a 7-hour stream, and that was our most popular thing. So thank you guys for popping in, and let's get some golf in.
I love your name, by the way, Kashish. Coming from Ithaca, welcome. We're over in Poughkeepsie area, if you know where that is. Kashish, welcome, welcome. A New York native. Cheers.
Cheers.
To the golf community, to chat, to everybody who's going to hang in there with us today, rooting for their teams.
I know we got Kristen over here. She's coming from Cape Cod, Mass. So we got a Cape Codder over here. We got Ithaca, New York. Cheers, Kashish. Kashish, I want to make sure I pronounce your name right.
I love that.
Team India is going hard tonight, I think, you guys. The other night it was Team... Where's CT Pan from again?
It was Taiwan.
Team Taiwan. I think tonight's going to be Team USA and Team India.
I think you'll see a lot from India, to be honest with you. She's doing so well, this young lady. I was looking at some of her other performances, and she is... I want to say she's 23 years old. Plays on the LPGA Tour as well as the Asian LPGA Tour. And, I mean, I just think her playing in an event like this kind of cements, you're right next to Lydia Ko in the final round of what's going to feel like a major today. And she's going out and she's shooting some numbers. So I think at the end of the day, this young lady out of India is going to rocket her career, just playing so well in such a global event. Right next to Lydia Ko today, who already is throwing out some numbers, hits her approach on this short par 4, has about 15 feet for birdie. So Lydia's got to look to get to 15. Nelly is at 1 under for the day. She's at 16 under par. And then we have South Korea as well. Hyo Ju Kim and Se-young Kim, both at 9 under, which they're only 4 shots out of a medal position. So that's what I'll be keeping an eye on. That basically in the Olympic events, the race is for third. If you're not up there in the medals, it's kind of you're not getting points towards anything else. And it'll be good to make the most and try and get a medal out of it. Very exciting. Very exciting.
We made a post on our Instagram. If you guys want to go check that out, we got our new apparel from the Olympic shop. But follow us on that golf couple on Instagram if you guys want to see some cute pics.
Oh yeah, the cutest.
My mom took the pictures of us on portrait mode. Shout out to you, Mom. Dido, love ya.
Yeah, we're pretty much famous at this point. We have our own people.
Samantha, you're not late to the party, girl. We are actually late to the stream ourselves. They changed the time on us because there was a a storm warning, so they bumped up the tee time. So you are just on time.
Plenty of time to heat up either that mac and cheese or PB&J. Samantha, welcome.
Team Mac, all the way.
Yeah, Sandeep, I love to hear that. Personally, I believe the same thing as well. I wouldn't know much about how much people play golf in India, but I think events like this really provide an opportunity for the globe to see what golf is all about. I think for the U.S. too, we don't play much handball or do ping pong, and there's plenty of sports we don't play. But just to have your eyes open to what could be, there's a lot of young ladies and young guys who I know personally for myself, just being able to play golf, I'm very lucky. Dad bought a pizza. That's awesome, Samantha. You got the options.
Nice.
Love it. Beautiful. Yeah, this is nice. I love seeing Aditi Ashok up there. Monet Nami. I hope she does well. This is going to be Nellie's looking really good right now. She's looking really good. She's hitting her approach for birdie. She has about 25 feet down the hill. Very fast putt. She pulls it just a little bit left. And she'll be tapping that in to stay at 16 under. She'll mark it for now. Shen Feng out on the golf course as well, over on the 8th hole, just tapping in her putt. Rio's silver medal winner. And now we have Lydia Ko for birdie.
Ooh, I really like Lydia. I'm really glad she's putting up some good low numbers for her country. This is really awesome. Team New Zealand, the Kiwi. I was doing some Instagram posts, and it was interesting how New Zealand and Australia, their flags are so similar.
They are.
And
it's one little symbol that's missing.
I didn't realize that. And the stars are a little bit different. One's red, one's white, and then there's like one extra big star on one of the countries. Ooh. All right, Lydia just missed her putt for about 1.5 inches to the right of the cup, but that's all right. She'll tap that one in. Yeah, interesting flag. They're very, very similar. And here we have E.K. Pedersen on the tee for Denmark. Currently 12 under. Lands that right on the green. It almost looked like it was in the bunker. It was so hard to see with that. She'll be fine with that 40-foot putt.
And one of my favorite names in the field, Stephanie Meadow from Ireland. As we go over to Aditi Ashok for her look at birdie to tie Lydia Ko. Here she goes. Pours it in. Nice little 6-footer. Beautiful approach in there. And she capitalizes on the putt, so she makes birdie. Looks like Lydia and Nellie will both make par, so she makes up a stroke there. And that's good to see the youngster with a little momentum right there. I mean, all these girls are so young. Mm-hmm. The average age of this last group must be 23, maybe.
They're very
if that. Nellie to tap in her par. And she does it. There she goes. All right, so we've got Aditi Ashok. The leaderboard will update here in just a moment. She is at 14 under par with Lydia Ko, 2 behind our leader, Nelly Korda, who has been playing extraordinary. She had a double bogey on the 18th hole the other day to shoot 62. Must be nice. Must be nice. Yep, Shen Feng's at 8 under par. Jin Young Ko, 8 under par. Hannah Green, 9 under. I mean, they're all still in the running. You can get 3-4 under par on a 9 here. It could happen. I've seen miracles happen. Yeah, I love this. Looks like a bucket hat here out of Hannah Green. Going with the bucket hat today. Very bright yellow and then dark green around the edges. Can't blame them.
Yeah, it's been super, super hot for everybody. It's been like 98, pushing 100. I feel for these caddies too. Aside from the players, definitely the caddies. So I remember, I think it was Lydia Ko's caddy or Nelly Corda. One of the two caddies, they ended up passing out. Or actually, no, I think it was Lexi Thompson's caddy. He ended up not being able to finish the round because it was so hot, and I felt bad for the man.
Yeah, it's definitely a taxing job. And to stay alert that much, carrying the bag around, and it's a 110-degree heat index. You got storms in the afternoon. That's kind of why it rains. But yeah, it's absolutely been hot out there. Something that the players have to deal with and just kind of hold their own. Kim Se-young at a 10 under for her birdie putt. As she walks that one in, gets her to 11. Beautiful. There you go. Oh, that's going to be me. That's going to be me. Who's going to win the first chip for chat? Come on, guys. Yeah, you had me running last time. You had me running for sure. Now, do I get to go first? Because I guess so, right? Because yeah. Yeah, we'll warm up. We'll get the shoulders loose for that one. Can I vote for me? I don't think so. Who do you guys think is going to win the little chip for chat? It's about a 6-yard chip. Trying to make it in a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 15 cups. So, it's a good amount.
We shall see. And actually, guys, I'm super happy that they're teeing off early, only because I have my own golf tournament tomorrow with the LPGA Amateur League. So I'm very, very excited for that. And I tee off at 1:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we shall see how I do. And I'm really excited. So maybe I'll throw a little Instagram story up on my time getting there or whatnot. And yeah, hopefully we come out with some low numbers.
Yeah, it's a team format tomorrow, albeit you're playing match play. It's kind of like a Ryder Cup format. It'll be good. I'm excited for you. I'm very excited for you. I love playing in those matches. I think match play is so much more fun. So much more fun. Just because I can make it 12 and you make it 3 and you're still up by just 1. Oh, we got a couple for Team Matt, a couple for Team CJ. There you go. She's got some love on her side.
She's the homie. She doesn't let me down.
Now you got to keep up your end of the bargain. Yeah.
I think I saw you, Samantha. You either followed us on Instagram or you liked one of our pictures. So thank you for the support, and anybody who just followed us. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, this has been a lot of fun for us. I think this has been our big conversation around the kitchen table. Really, is this stream and being able to contribute back to you guys. We really just started out with just being fans and wanting to stream the British Open, and it's we're only 4 or 5 streams in and just absolutely loving it. So thank you, everybody. So Sandeep, for the first 3 players, so if you're looking, I'll walk you through like this little leaderboard. It'll be over here for you. So you'll see the minus 16. We'll look at Nelly at the top. Is their score relative to par? So each course is going to have it'll be a par 70, 71, 72. And up until this point, through as many holes as they've played, that is their score relative to par. The -1 next to it is where they are for the day. And then the 6 is how many holes they've completed out of 18. So they are 1/3 of the way through. They've played 6 out of 18 holes. So they're on the 7th hole right now. Anyone with a 6 over there means they're on the 7th hole. Um, so they'll have 7 all the way to 18 left to play. Yes, Jose, that is good. We want that minus 16 to get to minus 17, 18, 19, 20. That is the score relative to par. So the further under you go, I noticed this a while ago when I was teaching. So I've taught beginners before. I've taught advanced. Just been playing golf for like 15 years or so. And it's like when you see a minus 14 up there and you don't know like what it represents, it's like hard to describe. Well, what the heck? What's par? Is like minus 14 good? So Jose, I get it for sure. Minus 16 is good. 17's better, 18's better, and so on. But yeah, good questions.
I think about that line in math. What's that line called? I forget. It starts from 0 and then it goes 1 all the way to infinity, positive numbers, and then it goes -1 all the way to infinity, negative numbers. So all I remembered when I first started learning about golf is that you want to be on the negative side all the way as far down as you can on that number line there.
Yeah, it's definitely something that takes like a little time because you'll have a question on like, well, what is par, and how do they get to these numbers? Is that good or whatnot? Hey, Derek.
Derek, what's up, man?
Good to see you, brother. It's the x-axis. I like it. Yeah, right.
I was like, what is that line called?
Right, the x and y axis. That's funny. Lydia Ko hitting her approach just a little bit deep on the par 4 here. Landed it just a couple feet past the pin and it just kept going. Long par 3 today.
If Lydia ends up coming second, this will be her second silver medal in back-to-back Olympics.
Yep.
That'd be pretty impressive. Oh, she did? I thought she was silver. My bad. Bronze. So it'll be back-to-back medals at least.
Mm-hmm. And then Shen Shen Fang has a chance there as well to get another medal. She was our silver medalist. So we'll see. We'll see how that pans out. No Inbee Park. The only person from South Korea to not be up there in that clump at 9 and 10 under par. So they'll be fighting for a medal as well. The drainage. All right, so what do we got on this chip for chat? What we end up at?
50.
Oh, it's 50-50. This should be interesting. Oh, and we have a lovely Diane Roger in the chat. Yeah, how cool.
Hi, Mommy.
I love you.
I'm on stream, Mom.
Always supporting. All right, 50-50. Let's see what we got. You want to set up that one camera there? And then we'll see if we can't have a little chip for chat. Yeah, it's a fun little segment, puts a little pressure on. Let's see. Da-da-da. And actually put that away. Should be on 2. If you do 2, that'll do it. Samantha's got CJ. Derek saying you can only improve. I'm with you, Derek. She made 4 out of 5 last time, and I was rather impressed. She got me on a couple of them there. So I gotta definitely sharpen up my game. You like it like that?
Yeah.
And we'll go.
everybody's got a chance to win. It's actually pretty close. There's only a few shots off the lead, so Nelly really needs to keep this tight, keep her misses not terrible, and just really do her best to play it safe. All right, Matt's first up for the chip for chat. Apparently we had a 50-50 poll, right? Looked like a 50-50 poll.
Yeah. Votes a piece.
Yeah. Let's see. How is Matthew going to perform in his first round of the second stream? Oh, okay. A little hard off the backboard there, folks. Let's see that replay. No kidding.
Yeah, right.
It's all right.
Yep.
A little short, over 2 here. A little tough off the backboard again. You got this.
We can get 2.
Last one there. Oh, front cup. Not bad. No, not bad. And here we got Nelly Corda just chipping off the green. Yikes, that's going to come back and bite her in the butt. She is losing some strokes here. This was the second shot after she just came from the drain hole from her first shot. What is she? Is she shooting 3 or 4 here? I've lost count now. Come on, Nelly. Bump and run it up there.
Shot.
Nice shot.
A lovely shot.
Left it short for 2-3 feet.
Not too shabby. Yeah, she'll have to clean that one up. But definitely giving up a few shots here.
Going for bogey.
Yeah, putting for bogey. All right, CJ, let's see what you got. Yeah, she got to go grab a wedge here. Can't blame you. Yeah, got to get the right trajectory. It's hard going first. Yeah, you hate to see it. Hate to see it. A lot of golf to be played. Nellie's got to keep it together, you know? Definitely got to keep it together. Move this up a little bit. There you go. See the hat. See what you got. Yeah, she's getting all.
So I rock my Titleist hat visor because on the street.
Yeah, it's almost like Jesper Parnevik.
Gonna go a little bit.
All right,
Ready for this?
I'm ready. Let's see what you got. I'll call it from your chair. You got a nice little scene over here, Team USA. All right, she's got 5 shots here. That's up with her, looks like to be a sand wedge. Just off the cups. She's hunting, though. She's definitely hunting. Ooh, a little bit of steam there. A little bit of steam. All right. A little deep. Over 2. Ooh, that was in the cup, then out of the cup. 2 left. She's got this. You can do it. Nice. Good feel. I can't believe that those haven't gone in. I know. You got this. Oh. I'm sorry. So here's Nellie's putt for double bogey. There you go. We'll just do this. Get off of me.
Oh, okay.
Look at that. You got her hat all screwed up like that. Close.
Got Bubba Watson in the chat now. Visor here.
Oh, Bubba, thanks for hanging out.
Okay, guys. Matt won the round, but there's plenty more action to go.
A double bogey at a Nelly. That's big news. That's big news. Yeah.
Yeah, look at it. Oh, girl.
Yeah, we've all been there. We've all been there before.
Can't let him up now. Can't let him up.
Yeah, she's playing so well, too. All right. So that puts the 3 players, Nelly, Aditya Shock, and Lydia Ko, tied at 14 under. They would, in theory, have a playoff for gold medal, silver, and bronze for those 3. So we'll see. There's definitely tightening up here at the top. We are a third of the way through, heading into the 8th hole, the par 5. As the DT hits it just a little bit right. It's going to end up in the rough, but doesn't look too bad back there. Should be playing a pretty long hole today at number 8 as we go with Lydia Ko off the tee.
Lids, let's go. Team New Zealand. Beautiful drive, looking nice and straight down the fairway here. 240, yeah, 240 right in the fairway. Ooh, all right, just past like a nice little divot there. She'll be safe.
She's got like 4 tees in her hair too. Were you able to ever do that? You ever put tees in your hair as a, you know, like a style thing / I'm a golfer?
I personally was never really a fan of the tees in my hair. I'm more of a tees in my pocket kind of gal. Ooh, Nelly just landed on the left side bunker there. Ooh, she's starting to slip a little bit here, guys. But we're staying hopeful for Team USA. But yeah, I never really liked to put the tees in my hair. I don't know why. It just wasn't my thing. I like using my pockets. And I don't really use a ball marker on my hat either. I just like to use my 2-in-1 divot tool. And if you haven't seen that 2-in-1 divot tool, it's on one of our videos, the must-have golf accessories. So go check out that video. But after the stream.
Korea's making a really good push as well. They're going to be fighting for their medal position as well. And we got Jessica Korda, who's 5 under today. She's playing very well. Very, very well. Yeah, lots of good scores out there today. I love to see it. The only person on the leaderboard here that we have over par is Hannah Green, who's just 1 over, and she is not that far out. I mean, she could put on a run and get to 14 or so. Outstanding. Nice. Yeah, Nelly 1 over today. She is over par as well. That double definitely hurt. As we go over to Emily Pedersen, I believe this is, to get to 13 under. Tracking just a little bit shy. Still a good putt, though. Still a very good putt. Yeah, Lydia. I'd love to see Lydia Ko up there. Aditya Shock. I haven't seen her before these Olympics, so good for her. That's awesome. That's just awesome. That's just clean living. I know, and tons of golf to play too. Anybody pulling for a playoff? I know I am. Love to see a playoff in the Olympics. Love it.
It's really going to be tight between these 3 girls, though. Nelly, Ashok, and Ko. This is going to be a nail biter.
as we have Hannah Green on the green of the par 5, making her putt for par. A nice putt there. Derek, we've got on the menu tonight our Arnold Palmer spiked. And then, on top of that, to spike the spiking, we've got, CJ got me this. It's a little flask. Talk birdie to me. Not too bad. Love this thing. It is. It's very nice. In case of emergencies, you know, you make a couple doubles out there. Kind of your get out of jail free card. It's nice.
It's your birdie.
It's birdie juice. Definite birdie juice. Yeah, we've got Nelly in the fairway bunker. 253 left. She'll be laying up here. So it shouldn't do too much harm to her. I think Lydia should have a look at the green. She should be within striking distance. As she hits her layup, looks really good right in the middle of the fairway. Great shot from Nelly. Laugh face, yes. Sisters, can you imagine? And so I think their mom as well was an Olympic tennis player. And their brothers play tennis as well. Imagine that. Yeah, their dad was an Olympian. You know, runs in the family. Pretty wild to have two of them at the top of the leaderboard there within the same picture. Jessica playing out of her mind today. That's awesome. Lydia Ko, 255 to the hole. She has a fairway wood in hand. We'll be giving it a go. A tight little shot up there to this par 5, but definitely reachable. Here she goes. Here's her approach shot. Just a little bit right, which is safe.
All right.
Just shy of the front of the green. A beautiful shot. Nice and controlled up there. Very well done. She looks like she's having fun today, too. Mm-hmm. You like to see players not get too wrapped up in what they're doing.
Oh my gosh. Has anyone noticed Lydia Ko's head cover? It's literally her state bird. It's like that little dodo bird.
Kiwi bird.
A kiwi bird. It's so cute. What's up, watcher? Welcome to the stream.
Remember them. You were here for the men's Olympics as well. Welcome back. Good to have a familiar face. I love your little icon there for your account. Love to see it. Yeah, go Jessica, go Nelly. Jessica's playing. She is 6 under par today through 14. You know, if she could get to, like, I don't know, at this point, getting to 14 is going to be, you know, who could still get to 14? I think anyone at 10 under can still get to 14. Shen Fang has a chance. Monet Nami, even though she bogeyed, she's still up there. I think we'll see a little thunder on the back nine. I like it. Love to see these ladies go after it, especially with some scores. You know, Lydia Ko, 4 under par. Tae Young Kim, 4 under par. Can't beat it. There you go. I know. I'd love to see a playoff. Honestly, 3 of them tied in first place, just duking it out, and all in the last group too. Everybody's playing. You know, Nelly Court has kind of come back to the field a little bit, and then Lydia Ko and Aditi are both playing solid. 2 under par for a young 20-year-old at the Olympics the last day. I mean, that's guts. That's definite guts. Pedersen on the 9th hole, hitting her tee shot. Left rough. Looks to be sitting up. Looks to be like teed up over there. As Aditi will be hitting her 3rd shot to the par 5. Nice little wedge here. Let's see what she's got. Got Lydia Ko up there close to the green. Nellie's going to be hitting her approach shot soon, and she puts it up there. She's about 8 feet or so for her birdie. Very nice shot. As Nellie gets ready to go, 106 yards for her approach shot. Throws it on the green, a little bit shy. She's got about 20 feet left for her birdie. Struggling a little bit on this hole. She looks definitely a little bit labored on this hole. Se-Young Kim at 11 under in a little bit of trouble. Almost flies it in the hole, but runs way past the hole, having a little trouble on this hole. So she'll be good to get that up and down from there to hopefully save her bogey. It appears as such. Yeah, we've got Lydia getting ready. She's about 15, 20 feet off the front of the green. Pretty straightforward chip. Thinking that she's looking at making this one. You know, she's getting up there, fixing ball marks, checking out what's close to the green. Pretty straightforward for her. She'll try and put it on the high side and see if she can't get something to drop. But definitely a good look for her third shot. As Nellie's coming off of her double. Definitely a time to take advantage and start moving up the leaderboard. Maybe she can separate a little bit here and get some momentum going, because it's definitely not in Nellie's favor as of now. So let's see what she's got.
Matt, where do we have Danielle Kang and Lexi Thompson on the leaderboard here? Way down, yeah. Way down. Danielle Kang -5 and -3 for Lexi. Oh, that's all right, ladies. I was rooting for Danielle to get her first golden medal, but that's okay. As long as we can get a Team USA to medal, I'm happy with that. That'd be pretty sweet.
And there's so much competition with even Thailand, China, South Korea. I mean, getting into the top 5 here is going to be, just the top 3. I mean, I think what Aditi Ashok is doing will be something that kind of catapults her to know that she can compete with the number 1 player in the world right now in Nelly Korda, as well as alongside Lydia Ko, who has done it all. So I think this would be a huge confidence boost for them. And Derek, it is super hot out there as Nelly rolls in her birdie putt. A beautiful, beautiful putt to get to 15 under par. A great shot. Great shot. Yeah, I think the heat index was getting close to 110. 110 out there. As Pedersen is hitting her second shot, 170 yards to the par 4 ninth. Ball was like teed up in the rough there. Shouldn't have too much trouble getting it there. Flies it just a little bit shy of this front hole location. Maybe about 25 feet or so to the flag, just off the green. As Aditi Ashok will be putting for her birdie. And she pours it in as well. A beautiful, beautiful putt from both of these ladies. Great birdies from laying up. I love to see Aditi staying cool, hitting her iron down there, getting her wedge on, and then making the putt. As Lydia has about 1.5 feet here for her birdie putt as well. Yeah, Samantha, her putting has just been unreal. I feel like she's going through a streak right now where it's like she's not going to 3-putt, and I think everything's got a really good chance to go in. Those like 5 to 8, 10 footers. I mean, she's making all of those. I would love to see her statistics inside of 10 feet this week. I mean, she's making everything. As Lydia taps in for her birdie, everybody makes birdie and is on to the 9th hole. Great job, team. Everybody gets to 15 under par.
This is going to be a close one, everybody. We've got 1, 2, 3 tied for the lead here with Emmy Pedersen coming in 12 under after that. So, ooh, Ooh, this is going to be intense. This is going to be intense. Have any of you guys watched any other Olympics? What's been good for your countries? Who's gotten gold medals recently? I know I watched Team USA the other night. They got bronze, which a medal is a medal. And for soccer, ladies soccer, a medal's a medal. I know it's not what they wanted, but they came out with a podium, so we're good with that.
Yeah, I know they have a high standard. But it's nice to have a medal in such a prestigious sport, too. I mean, I really look at it that way for golf, too. I think that a gold, a silver, and a bronze will only increase in value as we get more and more Olympics under our belt. It's great. I love to see it. It's another component of golf because we've got the Solheim coming up. We've got the Ryder Cup coming up. The FedEx Cup is wrapping up. So a lot of these things, but I just think from a global standpoint, when golf came to Rio, I thought that was huge. You know, you're going to see a lot of people from South America playing golf now. You're going to see new programs coming up for kids and whatnot. I just think that's absolutely wonderful for the sport. It's great to see. Who ended up winning for soccer?
You know what? I did not watch the final. I was a little butthurt that Team USA didn't make it, but we're going to check that out for you guys right now as we have a shock on the tee right now. I don't know. Oh, Canada won the gold. Good for you, Canada. And Sweden won the silver, and United States won the bronze. It's nice, honestly, seeing other countries win for once, though. Not gonna lie. It's pretty cool. I mean, I'm sad.
Very conceited from like a USA fan.
Yeah.
To let someone else win.
No, but I'm just saying, it's nice to see even countries who've never medaled before. You know, it means so much to a country that they could bring home the gold, and you can see it in their faces that it means so much. And here we have Lydia Ko on the tee, drives it pure, straight down the middle, still running. Oh my gosh, that thing had some carry to it. And now we got Nelly on the tee. Hopefully she can keep the pace and make something nice happen. Let's make some birds. See some magic out there. She's got a gorgeous swing, by the way. It's just so pure, so confident. Such an athletic swing. And she also pipes it right down the fairway, carrying right past Lydia Ko's ball by 3 or 4 yards. Not bad.
Great try.
And Lydia Ko with the umbrella. It's a pro move right there when it's super, super hot out. And I thought they were canceling because of like a potential storm, but I think they canceled it, or they moved up the tee times because of the high temperature just being so hot.
Yeah, I think a little bit of both. Because I know yesterday they for sure wanted to avoid the heat. They also had so with that heat too, it reminds me a lot of South Florida. I lived in South Florida for a while, and I know you've lived in Florida as well.
Orlando, yeah.
Where in the afternoon it gets so humid and heavy outside that it just ends up raining pretty much every day. So I think there's a lot of that. And I think later on today there's more of a threat of that as well as into Sunday. So they move the tee times up a little bit, try and get everybody out. They double tee everybody. As Emily Pedersen chips it, and she chips it in. Chips it in for a beautiful birdie to get to 14
Nice.
under par.
That was clutch.
A beautiful shot. Has her right in the running right now. A shot out of the lead there. So we'll see Emily Christine Pedersen from Denmark. Anybody from Denmark? Both of them were up there earlier. Madsen, there she is. She's at 9 under. Not too far off. You know, 4 or 5 shots out of it or so. Beautiful. Yeah, Jessica Korda still at 9. She hit a nice approach in there to 16. We'll see how she does there. But yeah, this leaderboard is tightening up for sure. Inami Monet from Japan at 12 under. Only 3 off the lead. Right there when it comes to medal contention, though. Right there. Yeah, DT is shocked. She's definitely getting some notoriety out of this event. I hope to see her doing well. Maybe in some majors. Maybe get a full season on the LPGA, and I'm not 100% sure where her full-time schedule is. I did a little bit of research, and it looked like LPGA and then Australian or Asian LPGA as well. I saw she had a stand bag out there too. So most golf pros have what we would call a tour bag. Yeah, and this is like what most of us play with is a little kickstand bag with a couple legs on it. I'm sure the caddy really appreciates it too, because those bags are heavy. You know, they definitely got some gear in them for sure. As she lines up for her approach shot, she's back in the rough a little bit, probably 20 or 30 yards behind Lydia Ko and Nelly Korda. Ball seems to be sitting down a little bit, has like a little hybrid out of there. And she scoots it down the fairway, definitely stuck back there. This is a long hole for those ladies. I think Lydia Ko and Nelly got probably about 30 or 40 yards of rollout, which Aditi did not get, which I think is going to make all the difference when it comes to this approach shot. We've got Lydia Ko is going to go first. And see what kind of distance they have, because that was a big distance that she had to cover. It looked like Aditi's ball settled down in the rough just a little bit. Yeah, what a difference when your ball hits the fairway, rolls down a little bit. 2 beautiful drives down here. I don't think we can state how good those were. They had to hit it close to 280 or so. Love Lydia's golf swing. She has 150 yards left to this par 4, lining up for her approach shot. And here she goes. Takes her swing. Ball is flying through the air. Seems to be eyeing it down. Just left of the flag. Maybe 20 feet or so. Getting better and better. Coming down the slope. There we go. About 15 feet or so for her birdie on a very long par 4. A very good golf shot, as we'll have Nelly going next. And Nelly doesn't seem to waste any time. She's got 147 yards. Taking dead aim at the flagstick. Ball's in the air. Just right of the flagstick. A beautiful golf shot in there, curling towards the hole. Maybe about 10, 12 feet for her birdie. BW, greetings. All the love. From New York to San Diego, all the love. Welcome back. I know, right?
Tell him that's my favorite.
Yeah, you can tell him. That was good.
Oh my gosh, BW, I will never forget my favorite thing that you said in our last stream when that person was just spamming the chat. You just go, calm thyself. I could not get over that. That was the funniest thing. I just had to let you know.
Yeah, it was nice. We had a ton of people that came through. And it was good to have you there. BW for sure. I know Samantha was there for sure. Lots of really wonderful people. You know, the reason we're so enthusiastic about this is because of people like yourself. So thank you. You know, that was really nice.
Yeah, and if you guys are liking this, give a little love to the video. We'd appreciate a little like here. So consider giving it a like. Thank you. Hopefully other people would like to watch it and join our community. And I know we've talked about some future giveaways and all that stuff. Matt and I are going to come up with an idea of how we want to do those giveaways on our Instagram. So if you guys follow us on Instagram at that golf couple, you can look out for those competitions or those contests. So we'll post the rules and all that stuff on our page so you guys can win some free merch.
Yeah, that was the least we could do with all the support that we've had from everybody. So to anybody who's been supporting, thank you for that. You know, I think we're very enthusiastic about this process and being able to bring you the golf, and it's a treat for sure. And Derek, to answer your question there about the grass that they use on the course. So the greens are bent grass. I'm not sure what you guys play over across the pond, specifically like what courses. I know courses locally here, and I'm saying in the Northeast in general, we have bent grass pretty much all over the place. It grows really thick by the greens, but they're using a bent grass for the greens and a zoysia grass for the rough. And a zoysia grass is a little thinner, so when the ball gets hit in the rough, it kind of settles down a little bit. You'll see that in most of the southern courses here in the United States, and as you go a little bit west. But bent grass greens and zoysia for everything else. You'll notice how the rough grows up and it stands really tall, but the ball settles down. It's similar to a Bermuda grass, for all of you grass enthusiasts out there. You know,
All I know is that when I drive up to Matt's house, there's a bunch of houses on hills, and I always judge his neighbors' lawns based on like, oh, they have like a really nice like football lines, or they're going for some diamond marks, or they're going for the square marks. And then I'm looking to the right hand side, I'm like, their lawn looks like trash. Like they completely their lawn looks like it got burnt out. And then these people on the left hand side have really lush grass, and then here I am, I'm like, wait a minute. I have a lawn, but it's really not mine. So what do I know?
we're golf critics. That's what we know. We you know, we can't get it out of us. It's in our blood. You know, it's one of those. And by the way, keeping a golf course in good shape is an incredible feat in and of itself. For anybody who has any interest in how they keep these courses maintained, check out on YouTube, if you type in this course, which is, I call it Club K, Kasumagaseki, and you type that in on YouTube. There's a little thing the History Channel does about going over it. It's incredible, the care that goes into it. Yeah, India's in it. Aditi is in it. She's at 15 under. Oh yeah, she's got a little bit of work to do on this hole here as Nelly puts her birdie putt out. Nelly makes her birdie putt. So there she goes. She has a double bogey back at the par 3, and then two birdies to get that right back. So good for her.
So, Jose, I see your comment in there. Why is Nelly in first place if other players have the same points? That's a good question. So, from my knowledge, she's won more LPGA events right now to bring her in the Rolex rankings a little bit higher. But Matt will give you more details on that.
Yeah, all of them are tied for first. So you'll see T1, T1, T1 there at the top for Nelly, Lydia, and Aditi in the. So is that the question? Why is not the first place if the others have the same points? I guess the way I interpreted it was, why is she a top? She'll be the same as everybody else. If anyone's T1, you'll see like T6 down there. They're the same score.
Maybe it's because she's been leading for a long time.
Yeah, it's just whoever was there like first, pretty much. You know, I mean, you know, there's no rhyme or reason. They all have the same score right now.
That's a That's a good point, though. I guess I could have interpreted it both ways because Nelly Korda is currently world ranked #1. Just FYI.
Yeah, she's been tearing it up recently. As Emily Pedersen leaves her birdie putt right on the lip here on the 10th hole. A great hole for her, a tap in 3. No trouble there. As the leaders now make the turn, and here we are, we have arrived to the final 9 of the, what would you call this? The gold medal match? You know, the final round of the ladies Olympic. I know, because we're fighting for that gold. Yeah, Nellie's been putting so well. Hannah Green here for her putt for birdie, pours it in. Beautiful putt out of Hannah Green. Little too late for Hannah though. She is in the penultimate group. Yeah.
Nellie's looking a little frustrated right now. She's now 16 under, but she had such a big lead at the beginning of the first round and even second round, and now people are creeping up to her. I think she's feeling a little pressure a little bit, and she's just got to stick in there. I think she can get it done. We have Monet putt for par on the 10th hole here. Beautiful stroke right in the middle of the cup. She'll be happy with that one. Yeah, now she's 12 under, so we got 16, 15, 14, and 12.
People at 14 beating the
Yeah.
bogey on the last hole. So Aditi made bogey on the last hole. She did not get hers up and down. So she is at 14. Nelly is at 16 with Lydia Ko smack there in the middle at 15. As we go over to the 10th hole to watch Nelly's approach shot, just a little bit right of the flag stick. Beautiful golf shot in there. She's playing right now. That's a heck of a golf shot. They're probably hitting 6-7 irons to this par 3. Beautiful, beautiful golf shot. Yeah. Yeah, I think men's basketball gets it done. I don't see anybody getting that although Australia was up early in that game and then they just kind of locked in, you know. I feel like when the USA gets pushed a little bit, they are on the back 9. The leaders just teed off the back 9, so another 2 hours or so until they complete their regulation round, and then if there's any sort of playoff for gold, silver, or bronze, we'll take care of that as well. Yeah, a couple hours.
Strap in if you guys want to hang out with us. A bunch of studs over here just hanging out, having fun. But if you actually want to watch it live, go check out Fubo TV. But you know, we're fun to hang out with. Yeah. So why not stick around?
I like to think so. I was totally overwhelmed with how many people joined us for the last stream. Not the last one, but the last round for the guys, as well as all of these. Incredibly grateful. You know, I haven't been able to be quiet over it over the last couple weeks. So thank you everybody who comes and hangs out.
This Mike. Now we're on the road to 500 subs, guys. Thank you so much. We're at 425 right now, and we are super thankful for every one of you. When Matt and I first started this journey, we were able to count on our hands who our subscribers were. Yeah. It was myself, Matt's own account, my mom, one of our friends, and Joey, our cameraman, who was there from the start, who gave us our first video help on the golf course. Shout out Joey.
Yeah, it's been a journey for sure. You know, we're just two people that love to play golf, and we've been enjoying the streaming recently, and happy to provide a little entertainment and just cover it for, there were so many people that came in because they shut off the coverage for Japan. Once Hideki was out of it, they shut off the coverage. And I was like, man, I've been in that situation before. And we were just happen to be streaming it, so we appreciate the love, That's what we're all about. I think one of the curiosities of me is who everybody is watching. What's your handicap? How long you've been playing golf? What do you like to do outside of golf? Where are you coming from? What's your home course? So, yeah, feel free to share anything about yourself, and we'll answer any questions as well as we're on a commercial break here. Don't worry, we won't deprive you of the golf action, which is really tightening up. Nelly Korda, with those two birdies there, she really settled down after a couple hiccupy shots on that par 3 to make a 5. So we'll see how this goes. She's really going to test. Yeah, I'm in here. Right, just get the shirt. Who needs me in there? Go zoom. Let's go a little zoom action on me. Zoom, 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 zoom. And Pedersen's still got a shot here. BW, you like the shirt? CJ got this for me today. USA Golf. Not too bad. Yeah, on Instagram we have a couple pictures of us rocking the gear. Derek, what do you mean by watch the archives? Like past streams? Is that what you mean? Because, yeah, we've absolutely watched. I think one of the things that we're paying attention to is quality. It's a tripod, so you should be able to move it however you want. It's just like improving the quality. The 70s or before, for sure. Not so much on the lady side, for me at least. Big Annika Sorenstam fan. I know CJ is a big fan of Michelle Wee as well. I think, for me, some of the older guys, like I love watching, who is it, Greg Norman play Seve Ballesteros with his short game. I just, and I don't know how it was at that time, but, to see someone who, in my eyes, really reinvented the short game, and how it could be played, incredible. And one of my favorites is Mo Norman, who not a lot of people know, but is one of the best ball strikers ever. Really interesting guy. There's some clips on YouTube of him. But yeah, for sure. Definite. Just fan of the game altogether.
Yes, BW, that was the surprise the other day that I mentioned for Matt. And we did post some really cool pics on Instagram if you wanted to check us out. And also, that's where we will be doing our giveaway for you guys. We'll give away some free merch. So look out for that post. We'll post the rules and kind of how we're going to do that. So if you guys follow us, you can stay tuned for that because we want to give a lot of things away to you. And we thank you for your participation, for hanging out with us, and just being a part of our community. USA. Oh, I also got this one for myself, too. Couldn't go without a little Team USA gear for myself. A nice quarter zip. And funny, this is actually a youth extra large because they didn't have women's quarter zips in stock, apparently. So I was like, oh, maybe I'll be a youth extra large. I've never been an extra large in my life, and it actually fits me perfectly. And it's super nice.
They are nice. As Nelly Korda makes her third straight birdie, she pours in that 15-footer. Again, Samantha, if you're watching, I know you've been rooting on her putting. She has been putting. Yeah, it is. It's nice gear, for sure. This shirt is really comfortable, too. And I just think USA Golf with, like, the Ryder Cup coming up, you know what I'm saying?
I got this one, 2019. or 20. I got this one in 2020 actually. Back in April, they were doing a big sale because they weren't sure if the Olympics were gonna happen. So I got this shirt for like $5. Bug.
Yeah, there was like a lot of stuff that's like Solheim Cup and also Ryder Cup that is a little bit of a deal because a lot of it says like 2020 at Erin Hills for the Ryder Cup, and I think there's a couple of deals if you check out their websites.
It just lipped out and went left on
Yeah, Lydia Ko just misses her. Good. Just misses her putt there.
Oh, no,
So
it's our window now.
Nellie's got a 3-stroke lead over Lydia Ko, Peterson, and Aditi Ashok. So Lydia makes bogey there. Unfortunate. Here's Pedersen, 133 yards, her approach shot. A little bit right of the flag. Coming back on a good level there. We'll have a really good look at birdie. Probably about 8-10 feet or so for her birdie. So another good look. A 415-yard par 4 that these ladies are coming up to. Pretty tight driving hole. We'll see how they end up handling it. Yeah, very solid putting. Except for Lydia on that last one. She's just, I feel like that's one of her first hiccups. She's been playing so well. So well. Yeah, yeah. Keep shouting, Samantha. I love it. I love to see the fandom. Right? Is everything all right in there? Yeah, Mom. It's just Olympic golf.
Sports. Right. Oh. That was Nellie. She just landed on the right bunker there on her 2-shot. Nellie. Come on, Nellie.
Birdies in a row. Oh, the putting. Yeah, she's really rocking it right now. Making really solid putts out there. I mean, the last 3 holes, that's just, oh man. That really did a number. Curls in that last one on the par 3 10th. As Lydia Ko misses one of hers. Aditi Ashok now on the tee. And she splits the fairway. She'll have a pretty good look there on the left side, hitting her approach shot. She has given up a little bit of distance to these 2 players. They both hit it so far, Lydia and Nellie. So here's Lydia stepping up to the tee, the 10th tee. Hopefully can settle down a little bit. She's going to have to push. She's definitely going to have to push to... There'll be definitely a fight for this bronze and silver. You know, we'll see what Nellie continues to do on the back 9 here. She made double bogey but 4 holes ago. So we'll see. We'll see how stuff like that ends up panning out. With Lydia off the tee, pushing it a little bit right. Doesn't seem like she likes it. Ooh, pushing it way right. Stuck up in the trees there. Going to have a lot of work for Lydia here to get it back into play and hopefully up and down. We'll see. Are you ready for your second chip for chat? Are you ready for this?
Oh, we already getting into it?
I mean, we're on the back 9.
Ooh, this is true. Okay, so you get the honors here, Mr. Matthew.
Loser makes drinks?
Sure, loser makes drinks. Go on. You have the honors. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here is round 2. Oh, let me throw the poll up. Ooh, I got Derek. Derek said go CJ. Any last words there, Matt? Oh no, he's blocking out the haters. He's ready. He's doing this warm up. Oh, he will take his with extra lemon, folks. Mm. Definitely not. Ooh. It. 0 for 2 right here. He's got this. 0 for 3. I don't know. Tonight it seems like I'm hitting him a lot harder as well. Maybe it's this extra birdie juice we're drinking that's like really giving me some extra strength. Ooh.
Gotta make one there, sister.
Completely robbed there. Alright, I only need one, you guys.
That's still plenty of pressure. What do we do in the event of a draw? Oh, did you just vote for yourself? All right. A lot of love for you in the chat. I'd like to see it.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me get my game hat on. All right.
Yeah.
We're ready for some birds out there.
This is what we aspire to.
We're still on a commercial break, you guys, so you're not missing anything. You get this as entertainment.
All right, let's see what you got, sister. You gotta make one out of 5.
This is better than a Geico commercial, I'm telling you.
Yeah, you're not missing much. Yeah, you definitely look the part. Look like Jesper Parnevik out there.
Oh.
Okay, well, there it is. Looks like I'll be making the drinks. Come on. All right, 1 for 2, 1 for 2. Nice. Okay. You're right on it, though. Very close. All right. Yep. 2 more. Yeah, it's a winner. Now she's just going for a icing on the cake. All right, let's get 2. Ooh, all right, 1. Still beat me.
Take the dub.
Yeah, I'll take the dub. Yeah. This is tied. We're at 1-1 here.
Yeah. Tied 1-1.
1-1. Laugh face. Asking about what is a bogey and what is a birdie. Very good question. So basically it's going off of what par is. And par is an arbitrary number made up on what a professional should make on a golf hole. Fair? And birdie would be, say it's a par 4. So these ladies in the final group are on the 11th hole, which is a par 4. So it should take them 4 shots to get in the hole. If you make one less than that, that's a birdie. So that would be a 3 would be a birdie. And a 5, so one more than the par 4, would be a bogey. And there is, yeah, we actually did do a video. If you want to check out on our channel, we did a video on the scoring. Because I understand it can be confusing, for sure. But feel free, thank you for asking, first off. Feel free to ask any questions about what's going on. We'd be happy to entertain, and if I can't make any chip shots, I'll certainly give you some some insider's knowledge, we'll call it. Yep, CJ ended up winning the chip for chat. So we're tied at 1 apiece. Tied at 1 apiece.
This is gonna be an earlier night, seems like, which is not bad, but we'll see, because we thought we were ending at 3 o'clock when we did the men's final round, and we ended up ending at 5 o'clock, 6. But I have a golf tournament tomorrow, so this is nice that I'm gonna get a little bit of sleep. I tee off tomorrow at 1:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so you guys wish me luck. I'm part of the LPGA Amateur League, and this is gonna be really fun for me. This will be my second ever tournament. The first one was just a small 9-hole scramble. Now this one's gonna be a team event, but 18 holes, and I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, you're gonna play so well tomorrow too. A little match play going on, so you get to just play your opponent right in front of you. Yeah, I'm very, very excited for you. As we head back to the action, we've got Pedersen here on the. Why is this not updating? There it goes. As soon as I say something, it goes and updates. That's funny.
I'll let you guys know how I do on our Instagram page. I'll try and do some stories if I can here or there. I know we'll be taking carts, so it's not going to be too crazy. But yeah, if you want to watch and follow along with me, I'll try and throw up some Instagram stories and maybe a post at that golf couple on Instagram.
That would actually be pretty cool to be like, okay, like, 6 holes through, I'm 1 up, made a couple bogeys, but playing well. That would actually be pretty cool to watch. See how you're doing, have everybody kind of be able to check in on you as you play your round, and then maybe get like the person that you're playing, get them swinging, hitting a tee shot or something. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, I love that. As we've got the leaders approaching the 11th green. Doesn't appear like anybody hit the green here, unless Aditi did. As they're flashing over to the men's stroke play, which Xander Schauffele shooting 18 under par in 4 days, taking the gold. Rory Sabatini still can't get over that 61 he shoots in the last day. And then C.T. Pan and Colin Morikawa both shooting 63, being the last people in that playoff and just duking it out. That was absolutely incredible. Anybody who stuck around for that. Yeah, Derek, the competition is, I'm proud of CJ, because I know for a lot of players, I encourage a lot of our friends to go and compete, and not many really do, but it takes a lot to get out there and go and compete, and I don't know, it's paid me 10 times over, just with my ability, how calm I can stay on the course, and it's just fun. It's just so much fun. As Nellie's hitting her third shot to this par 4. Not a bad shot. She gets it up to the top shelf. Has about 8 feet for her par. So do we give her that? Or I guess they're going to make her putt it. Her putting has been so good this week. But we'll see. That's a little bit of a tester. As Lydia Ko is lining up for her third shot. She was able to get this pretty darn close to the green. Has to get something lofted over this bunker and stop it close to the flag there. Let's see what she's got. Nice aggressive swing down on the ball. Lands it just on the green and could hardly hold the green, but she hit a wonderful shot there. Just gets caught up in the fringe on the far side. Thought it might come back a little bit. And so she'll be putting for par from about 18 feet or so. I mean, that's a pretty good shot out of there. She had to take a lot of grass. Ball was sitting down. Lands it just a couple feet on the green. Still runs through. Yeah, Derek, I'll tell you, I was certainly addicted to the competition for so long. I played professionally for 2 years, and it was just so much fun, Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. As Aditi Ashok is coming out of the bunker. For her, second shot will not get up the slope. A very difficult 25, 30-footer coming up the hill for par. So she'll have some work there. A little work to be done. As we're heading over to Shen Shen Fang. Over here, looks like she's looking at a birdie. This to get to 11 under par. She's on the 13th hole. Definitely still has a shot. This to get to 11. Still a little bit of golf to play. South Korea's got a chance. They got 3 players stuck at 10 under par. Anyone at 10 can start making a run very soon. Is going to have a chance. If they can get to 14, it's doable. There's a couple players that were 4 under on the front. We shall see. Yeah, I really like this shirt that CJ got me. Team USA Golf. Going to be rocking it for the Ryder Cup for sure. For sure. Suresh, welcome. Good to have you here. Perfect timing, too. Ladies are on the 11th hole, the last group on the 11th hole. As we go to Aditi Ashok from India, looking to make her par. She's got about 35 feet up the hill. An incredible putt it would be for her to get this one down. And here she putts it up the slope, tracking towards the hole. Just a little bit left. She'll make her 5. So dropping a shot there puts her at 13 under par. Lydia Ko still at 14. She has a putt to make for her par as well. Well, how is it? Bam. As Inami Monet is hitting her approach shot to the 12th hole. A really good shot there. A couple of slopes there that helped her out a little bit. A really long green here at the 12th. But she'll have a good look for birdie. About 12, 15 feet or so. As Lydia Ko lines up for her par putt. This would be some par from where she hit her drive. She's got about 20 feet or so to convert. The ball is on the way. Just a little bit left. And she will tap that in for her 5. So that's 2 5s out of the group so far. Lydia and Aditi both making bogey with Nelly Korda from about 10 feet or so for her par as well. So we'll see if she can convert and keep that lead that she's got going on. She has been putting incredibly the whole championship, but definitely specifically the last 4 holes or so. She's made putts about this length on every hole the last 4 holes. So let's see what she's got for par. Here she is on the 11th. Putt is on the way. Just catches the lip. Does not fall. So she will drop to 16 under par. 2 shots ahead of Lydia. And actually 2 shots ahead of Emily. And then she will be 3 ahead of Lydia and Aditi because they all made bogeys.
The clouds are looking a little ominous out there right now. Looking a little gray, looking like there's going to be some rain, possibly. Ooh, I think Pedersen just landed on the back there. Yeah, right in the rough. Not even on the first cut. It's going to be tough up and down she's going to have to get, but she's got this. Yeah, was that Jess? Jess Corda? It's so difficult to distinguishing the two. I feel like Jess and Nelly. Maybe Nelly's like slightly taller, I want to say. She looks a little bit taller, but it's still, I mean, they look identical, even though they're 5 years apart. Jess being 23 and Nelly being 28, if I'm not mistaken. What's up, Sharish? Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate it. Yuka's unstoppable. Go Philippines. Yeah, Yuka was having a day. Where's Yuka on the leaderboard there, Matt? He's gonna check it out for you guys right now. Philippines. Tied for 17th at 7 under right now. Our little Yuka fry. Just kidding, I'm sorry. I always think about Yuka fries when I hear that name. But don't get Yuka mixed up with the fry. Yucca. Really good with the chipotle aioli. It's the culinarian in me. It's the food service manager in me. That's what I do for work.
darn good at it.
Pipe down. Just kidding. Thanks, Maddie.
Or gas, man. Gotta do it.
Gas me, man.
Someone's got to do it.
Feed me confidence.
I got you. A draw from the golf world. Sets and reps. As we head to Lydia Ko, about to tee off on the 12th hole. Yeah, it's going to be coming down to the wire. Definitely anyone at 10 under could make a push. But we've got our leader so far, as Lydia seems to like her drive going down the middle. Beautiful golf shot. We'll set up her very nicely for her approach shot. Carne asada fries. It almost sounds like a nacho. I know, right? I almost prefer the tortilla chip to the fry. What are your thoughts on that?
Oh, Matt, don't even get me started. I'm such a salty girl. I love my sodium, my NaCl. But anyways, I love a fry. A good McDonald's French fry without salt. You request it without salt, and then you get the salt packet on the side, and then you can salt them yourself, and guaranteed fresh every single time, because McDonald's automatically salts their French fries. So it's a pro tip if you guys didn't know that. Request no salt because they have to do it. And you will never get a cold McDonald's fry.
Literally a game changer. Just the state that you're in right now. The pure excitement and the joy. The contribution to humanity.
Ow.
You know? Uh-oh, she hit her funny bone. And now she's out. Oh, how fragile she is. Now, after the stream. DT, let's go. She's playing very well. I have to say, she is right in the running. You know, she's right there, tied for that bronze position. But she's making birdies, you know? I really feel like she's... Maybe the last couple holes hasn't been playing her best, but she can absolutely win a medal. Very nice. Yeah, I'm with you. CJ's like, I like being healthy too.
But I also love me a good French fry here and there. It's not like I eat them every single day.
Just every night.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely some golf to be played here. I would love to see Aditi do well. I'd love to see Monet, Inami come down playing in Japan. I think that would be huge for this country as well. A stacked leaderboard. Definitely a stacked leaderboard. As Monet Inami is putting for her birdie about 15 feet down the hill on the 12th hole. Let's see if she can't make something happen here. Get to 13 under par, push these leaders a little bit, push this last group. She's going to give it her all. She's been playing well. 2 under today. Just to get to 3 under. As she lines up to it.
Okay, BW called me out. Uncrustables? Oh, she made her putt. Lovely putt, by the way. Okay, that was my old phase, BW. The Uncrustables were like camp phase. McDonald's fries, no salt, and then salt them yourself, or like adult me phase, because I can actually buy them for myself whenever I want.
Yeah, I can attest to that. I've never seen CJ go buy an Uncrustable from the store. Because they're not good. Got him. I was like, dang, I just really threw it out there.
Rude.
It's liquid cheese in a pocket of bread. It can't be that good. Even if you grill that thing up. Thank God we've only got one mic.
It's called, Matt, one little word, it's called America.
It's a little excessive as an American. Yeah. Liquid cheese in a pouch, grillable.
You know what's excessive is that someone on Shark Tank decided that they wanted to make a profit off of a dipping sauce cup holder. Okay, that's excessive.
Has a dollar and a dream everywhere. All over the place. As we head to more important news, Aditi Ashok has 200 yards left into this par 4. So let's see what she's got. She's got bunkers guarding the green. Has to hit a really good shot in here. She's got it, though. It's a beautiful shot. Nice, beautiful draw. Lands on the front portion. Doesn't quite skirt back all the way to the back, but still a beautiful shot. She'll have about 35, 40 feet for her birdie. As we head up to Lydia, who's got 180 yards. She's at 13 under par. Definitely has some momentum going on. As she looks once, takes a little waggle or two. It's incredible how similar each of their routines are. She hits her shot. The ball is heading up there. Doesn't have the distance to get back there. Carries the slope. Does not quite trickle down to the hole, but still a good shot. She'll have about 25 feet for her birdie as we head over to Nelly, who's even closer. She's probably got about 160 to the flagstick here. A 40-yard difference between Aditi and Nelly today. Big advantage there. She pulls it just a little bit. And pretty good shot. Yeah, she'll have about 10 feet for her birdie. See how much of a difference that makes when you're hitting... Aditi was hitting some type of wood out of the fairway, and Nelly's got probably a 7-iron. Big difference. Huge gap.
Derek, a little background story because we're cutting to commercial right now. So last stream we were talking about food, and I don't remember how we got on the subject of camp, but I used to eat these. Oh, you know what? It's because Samantha's one of our viewers in the chat. I'm not sure if she's still here or not, but she was deciding whether or not she wanted to eat peanut butter and jelly sandwiches or mac and cheese for dinner. So I said mac and cheese, but it reminded me of getting Uncrustables in the summertime. Uncrustables basically make this bread that's like in a circular form, and it's just a sandwich for kids. And I used to eat that all the time, but I didn't like jelly. I would eat basically a grilled cheese. So I would like the Uncrustable grilled cheese, which is an unpopular opinion, apparently, because liquid cheese is frowned upon. But what do I know at the age of 10 years old? Lunchables and Uncrustables and Capri Suns. Hello. Childhood. Don't be playing, Matt. You had a childhood too. You guys ate some junk food in your time. A family of 3 boys growing up, you had like nachos, but they were made with like Doritos and threw pepper jack cheese on it and balled out.
Yeah, that's a game changer. Cool. It was Cool Ranch Doritos and pepper jack cheese. My gosh. No wonder I turned into a health nut. It is a miracle that I am the size that I am. I'm not even kidding you. I'm very fortunate to have a family, my mom who loves to cook, throwing the gourmet dishes in there. But yeah, I'm with you. We definitely had our like Elio's pizza. You remember those things? They're like square pizzas, pretty big.
Is that a New York brand? I've never seen Elio's pizzas until I moved to New York. Never had one.
Not that I know of, but they should be pretty, at least countrywide, I would think.
That's interesting because I grew up in Cape Cod. I was just going to say Canada because it began with a C. I grew up on Cape Cod, Massachusetts, and they make these pizzas that are individual pies, and they are so delicious. Matt can attest to it, I hope. But we went back for a vacation to my hometown, and it was just, the memories of a personal-sized pizza, so good. So different from New York pizza, though. New York pizza is pretty good, too.
Talking about Aditi winning a medal. I mean, we'll see. It comes down, like, there's a lot of talent that's here. on the golf course, she's gonna have to like make it happen. I don't see her hanging at like a 13 under par and that being enough to get it done. I mean, you've got Monet Inami who's there as well, Emily Pedersen, Lydia Ko, and don't count South Korea out or China with Jin Young Ko and Se Young Kim and Shen Shen Fang. I mean, they can absolutely, as we just watch, Yuka Saso is making a made a 2 on 17. So definitely got some scores out there. Heading over to Inby Park, who should be finishing out her round, making her par on the last hole, finishing at 5 under par. First player from Korea to be finishing. So we'll see. We'll see. It's definitely going to be a push for Aditi. Big push. But she can do it. Jin Young Ko for her eagle putt on the 14th. Tracking. Puts it up there about 1.5 feet. So there you go. That'll get her to 11 under par. And within shouting distance of that medal position, as Aditi hits her putt up the hill on the par 4, still a little bit of work, about 5-6 feet or so left for that par. Yeah, Derek, the last 3 holes are going to be huge, with 17 being drivable. Looks like 14 is drivable today as well. Definitely some birdies coming. I just can't imagine a 13 under. You know, I'm thinking you got to get to 15, or even where Nelly is at 16 to get a medal. You know, you got to go make it happen. And I think there's 2-3 birdies on this outward 9 that would really reward someone with a medal. I think if someone can go 2-3 under in this top 6 here, you know, they could make it happen for sure. I'm hoping for I love playoff golf. Yeah. Something to me about free golf, you know.
And who's setting up right now? Lydia or oh no, we got Nelly setting up right now for her next putt. Bud. Yep. Nope. Not gonna make it. Pushed it too much. An inch to the right, and she'll tap that one in. Yeah, she's not looking happy with that. And we have Monet here at 13 under on her next shot in the middle of the fairway here. Sticks it very close to the flag, left side, pin side high.
That'll be a big putt for her.
That'll be nice. And we got a shock here, putting for par. Beautiful stroke right in the middle of the hole. She is so confident right now. That'd be really cool to see her win a medal. She's playing so well right now. Now we got Pedersen here.
Okay.
76 yards to the hole. Second shot. A little bit too much backspin on that one, and she's gonna go right on the fringe there. Ooh. And we got Lydia Ko here for her. Was that a birdie putt or par putt? I missed the.
Par.
She made that par there. Lydia will be happy with that, but we gotta make some moves if we wanna get to the top here. Tons of people tied for a second right now. Oh, featuring Danielle Kang here. Oh, chips it in. Gorgeous shot. I haven't seen Danielle Kang here in a little while. She was my favorite to win gold. That's okay. She's still on the Olympic team. That's a feat in itself. Yeah, check out Matt's new shirt if you guys are new in the chat here. I got that for him as a surprise today, brand new. We took some really cool pictures on our Instagram if you guys want to follow that. And that's also where we will be announcing our giveaways for some upcoming tournaments like the Ryder Cup. So definitely stay tuned for the rules on that and how we are going to run that contest. So Instagram at that golf couple or check the links in the description. And now we have a shock on the tee here. Picks up the tee right away. See where this one lands. Right in the middle of the fairway. Running, running, running. Gorgeous shot.
And Rabari, forgive me if I'm mispronouncing your name. The results will be in... The leaders are on the 13th tee box. So they've got probably about an hour and a half left in regulation. And then if anybody is tied in the top 3, they're going to have a playoff, whether that be for gold, silver, or bronze. So I would say within 2 hours, you'll probably have your results. We've got Nelly Corda there at the top at 16 under par, Monet Inami at 13 under, Emily Pedersen just tapping in on the 13th here for her par. So definitely some action out here. Definitely an interesting scenario, Derek, for sure. Yeah, Yuka's definitely put on some numbers out there. She was tearing it up. 5 under to get to 9. Jessica Corda shooting 7 under today. Great rounds of golf. It just shows you there's some birdies there on the back 9 for sure. As Lydia Ko pounds her drive past a DT there in the fairway. DT can make it happen though. A couple of short par 4s coming for them. A couple of birdies for sure. We'll see if... I mean, it looks like Nelly, just as a fan, it looks like Nelly is playing very well right now. It's going to be hard to catch her. Then we have a race for silver and bronze at that point. So it looks like Nelly will get a medal. I'll say that. And then we're really duking it out for silver and bronze, which we've got at least 4 players there that have a really good look at that. If not anybody at 10 under who's going to make a push. If someone's at 10 under, they got to start making a move. They're on the 14th now, which is the drivable par 4, as well as the 17th hole coming up, which is drivable. We saw 2 there just a minute ago. So it can happen. If you could see a 14 under out of anyone at 10 under right now, that's going to maybe make some of these top 5 really uncomfortable. So we'll see if they can't get anything done. And, here we are for some Olympic golf. I'm excited to be here. It's really cool to be able to bring this version of it to the masses. Just really being able to share a little bit of insight and cover stories like Aditi out of India. And, it is stacked here on the leaderboard. Yuka Saso doing really well. A couple players out of USA doing well. Denmark making a showing. Korea, Japan. It's awesome. It's wonderful to be a part of it, as a growing sport and just seeing the game get more global now. I love it so much. I would love for some little kid in India to have an opportunity to pick up some clubs and get a feel for what golf is. And due to the progress that we've made, it's a possibility now. And I love that. No, you're good.
Having to grab the mic. Even a fan of our channel, we were streaming the other day, and he sent us a video of him golfing right over cows, just shooting. And I was like, wow, that's fantastic. It was so cool seeing how everybody's getting out there no matter what. No excuses. He's playing his game, and he wants to become a professional. So good for him, and we love to see it.
Yeah, that was so cool, because I know he had said he was just very enthusiastic in the chat. And I was like, dude, send us a message for sure. And it was cool to see, I think we take for granted, because there's golf courses everywhere around us, just how available and accessible golf is. And yes, we've taken the leap and learned how to play and made the investment of time and energy and effort. as a DT hits her approach shot here to the par 4. Really good approach shot. She's got about 10 feet or so for her birdie. So all of you fans pulling for India, a good opportunity for a DT, a shock here on the 12th hole. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'd have to double check on that. Definitely some competitors. Is it? No way. Her mom is caddying for her. That'll keep you a level head out there. Imagine throwing a club in front of your mom at the Olympics.
Wow.
Right.
You did do it.
Oh gosh.
That's awesome.
As Lydia is hitting her approach shot here from 94 yards. Nice little wedge in hand. Hits the flag. Hits the actual flag, and she's about 3 feet away for her birdie. Beautiful golf shot. Beautiful, beautiful golf. Hits the actual flag itself. Outstanding. There you go. Puts a little pressure. And here we go, Nelly from 90 yards away. Short little par 4 here, the 13th is. And her approach on the way. Leaning a little bit off the get-go. But gosh, what a beautiful shot. Hits it even closer. Beautiful shot. About 2 feet away. That was incredible. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Derek, I see. Oh no, BW, you asked. How old were each of us when we started playing golfing? So I started as a kid. I started as a kid, and I was like, man, this is boring. You know, I played baseball and then set the game down until I got into high school. And I'm 28 now, so graduating high school, that would be, I think I was 16 when I graduated, 17 maybe. So I've been playing for 15, 16 years or so. How about you?
I started picking up golf a little bit later. I started when I was 21, so about 5 years ago now. So I'm 26 years old. And I've enjoyed it. I actually played golf my last year in college for Johnson & Wales. I went to Johnson & Wales in Rhode Island, and I studied culinary arts and food service management. So to be a whole chef and all that stuff was a lot of fun. And there's Shan Shan Fang for her putt for birdie there. Yep. 11 under now. Through 14. But yeah, I've only been playing for a short amount of time. Played in my last year. It was a D3 school, and it was a lot of free and fun golf. So I had a lot of fun. And yeah, that's kind of where I'm at.
Yeah, it's a great game. It's you know, I play with a lot of people that I went to high school with, and they played football, baseball, basketball, soccer, and everybody is wishing that they took up golf a little bit earlier. It's a great game, you know. I'm glad I picked it up. I dropped baseball when I got to high school. But yeah, I literally, listen to this. I picked up Golf for Dummies by David Faraday, if anyone knows who that is. As Aditi has her birdie putt on the way, her other playing partner's very close, and she pours it in. Beautiful. Kashish, I see you there. Beautiful birdie putt, especially with Lydia a couple feet away, and Nelly even closer than that. A beautiful putt. Way to keep the steam rolling. Her mom looks so proud of her. Look at her. That's awesome. And so it was Golf for Dummies, and my mom would be calling me in for dinner, and I'd be like, 1 minute, 1 minute. I had all my notes written down, what the top of the swing's supposed to look like, what the follow through, and I don't know, I just fell head over heels for it. I loved the accountability that came with it, because I played on some baseball teams where I felt like I was, you know, I love playing sports. It's my language. And, you know, there were people who just weren't practicing as hard. And I knew for golf, as hard as I worked was as much of the benefit as you would see out of it. And still love it. It's awesome. Derek, that's awesome. I'm gonna have to check out that 5-year-old. That's incredible. 5 years old doing a 100-foot drop. I don't think you'd see me doing a 100-foot drop. I'll tell you that right now. I know, 14-year-old won gold in diving. Perfect dive. Yes. Yeah, it was. Yeah, that was impressive. As Nelly Corda has her putt for birdie now. A mere formality. Taps it in. Nelly gets to 17. Lydia Ko to 14. Aditi to 14. Tied with Monet Inami. 3 players at 14 under par. So right now they would duke it out for silver and bronze. With Pedersen right there playing the short par 4 coming up, which is, I believe, is drivable. Saw someone with an eagle putt there before. So we'll see. We're at crunch time now. This is where it all. Who's gonna step up? Oh, you think so? I should go make those. You all right covering the stream for a minute? All right, everybody, be nice. Nah, she can handle herself.
Whoa. Easy now. Team USA. USA. Yeah, did anybody watch the women's soccer game? Oof. That was a tough one. But congrats to Team Canada on getting the gold. That was pretty cool. What other Olympic sports are you guys watching out there? What are some fun events that you've enjoyed so far? And what are your favorite gold medals? Gold medal wins? I know for me, I really enjoyed Simone Biles getting back into the Olympics after everything that she's gone through. It was really cool to see her come out with the bronze. I think that medal for sure is probably going to be one of her most significant medals above all the gold that she's won, because she got back out there and decided that she was going to be okay, safe, and just really do it for herself and prove to herself that she had it. So I commend her on that, and I thought that was really awesome. Derek, you missed everything? Oh, you saw archery. Okay. You know what? Archery isn't a sport that I watched yet. I haven't watched badminton. I watched a little weightlifting. That's intense. It's really intense. I've watched track. Track was a lot of fun. What else have I watched? Some beach volleyball. The diving. The swimming has been a lot of fun. Not too much basketball, to be honest. I try and watch the sports that I can't really watch normally. So like anything like swimming and track. I think that's really cool. Obviously gymnastics, that's like a fan favorite. And I also watch the ladies soccer just because of how successful they've been, and I'm familiar with a lot of the players. And here's Monet off of the tee. Absolutely crushed it right down the middle of the fairway there. Such a beautiful, confident swing. So consistent, so pure. That'll sit very nicely. And here we have Jin Young Ko on the tee. 11 under right now on hole 16. Right on the green there. Just gonna leave it short for 10-footer. McDonald's fries. Hi, Gus. McDonald's fries without the salt, thank you. On a side of barbecue sauce. That was Matt's younger brother asked if we needed anything from the store. Yeah, some fries.
Just essentials.
Ooh, we going double down over here? Okay. Let's get that birdie juice in here. Oh.
We'll figure you out. You still there? Oh, she's... Where'd you go? We'll fix it. Is there anything we can't fix? Yeah. If you could just play around with what camera it is. Shot put's incredible. I think the one dude set a record the other day. 3. Yeah, there you go. There is a chance for a DT to win a gold. I mean, it's right now. It's so. I mean, you've got Nellie's playing so well at the top. You know, she's just playing so well. I mean, a DT would have to make an eagle or two. Why are these scores not updating? There they go. I think I just got to go to that page every now and again. But there's your updated scores. I mean, she's got a 3-shot lead. Aditi's got to make that up and then some. So with 5 holes left, you know, there's birdie opportunities for sure. But definitely gonna have to make a push. Nellie's just playing so well. She's playing so well. Yeah, it's gonna be a race. Got the birdie juice in there. Oh, yeah. Talk birdie to me. Not too shabby.
Playing golf gifts for years.
Yeah. I know. Oh, good. We're gravy. Yeah, you've got me a number of it. Never mind the Masters jersey as well. That was for Christmas.
How many? I just realized how many golf gifts I've given you. That's literally who we are. We're not even like playing here. I got him a Masters polo, that t-shirt, the flask, and last year when we won our golf tournament, we that was a gift for Matt because his birthday fell right on the weekend of the Labor Day where we were playing in that three weekend tournament. So that was awesome. Even better to come out with the dubs.
Yeah, we did. Start the dynasty off right. Yeah, we played really well. As Inami Monet with her approach shot, a beautiful shot here, heading towards the flagstick. Hits her 3-wood to about 20 feet or so. Welcome, Gypsy. Good to see you.
What up?
Scotch whiskey allowed in the flasks. Noise flask. I love Key and Peele.
Is this not angry?
Yeah, so many Key and Peele skits that just that's humor to me. That is so funny. Yeah, it's Nellie's to lose for sure. I mean, she's putting so well right now. I mean, the two of them just hit. Actually, so this is a different group. They're hitting their approach shots here. On the 14th, the par 5, 544 yards. That. Yeah, Scotch whiskey. It's a, you know, coming from you, Derek. I'll take it. You know, it's a hard land over there in Scotland. Of course. Of course, Deep. Yeah. Undervalued. I'm amazed how sport can educate people and unite them. Golf is trending in India. That's awesome. That's I hope this spurs a little bit of growth of golf in India. I'll be the first to say it. Like, I mean, China's population is huge, and they have an infrastructure for golf in China. And I think you're going to start seeing that in places like India, and they have the population. And, you know, there's obviously talent. And if I'm not mistaken, which, I'm only an amateur when it comes to knowing cricket, but it's like a similar connection. I understand they're two completely different games, but to see someone like Aditi doing so well in golf, it would help someone who might be an aspiring cricket player to want to maybe try something like this and have the natural ability like a softball player coming into golf would have as well. Yeah, Gypsy, thanks for showing the love out there too. That's awesome. Love to see Lydia Ko and Ko Jin Young get third place. Yeah, it's a lot of it's still up in the air, guys. A lot of really good scoring holes coming up. So, um, we're going to keep you tuned for all of it as the leaders here are teeing off the par 5 14th here. Yeah, Derek, I'm trying to think of like who I know. I know who's the guy for the um who's the male golfer from India? I can picture his face. Anaban Lahiri. Anaban Lahiri for sure. Really good golfer. He competed in the Olympics. I'm sure in India, if you're coming and if you're in the chat from India right now, I want you to know that you guys have incredible talent for golf. And I only see that with these two players getting much and much better. So, and Derek, I think VJ was from Fiji, all the way out there, that tiny little island in the Pacific. Just such great golf. Good for you, Gypsy. I'm in the same boat. I was just saying I switched over to golf when I was when I got to high school. High school, I was like everyone thought I was going to play baseball. I was like, I want to play golf. Made the switch. No regrets there.
Shan Feng is coming up. She's at 12 under right now. She's not too far off the lead here, right behind everybody else at 13 under. So we could see Shan Feng make some moves in the late rounds. Someone named Greggy Poo just like their Instagram photo. I love the tagline. Yeah, we made a post on Instagram for anybody who's new in the chat. I got Matt a brand new shirt here for the Olympic golf going on right now. I'm glad it came in. That was a surprise. And then I got myself this quarter zip, which is a youth extra large, actually. I've never been an extra large in my entire life, but they didn't have any women's sizes, so we went extra large youth. And I love it.
Extra large child. Perfect size.
Yeah. Fun sized, Maddie. And here we have Hannah Green, putt for eagle. Oh my. This is quite a distance. It's going to go quietly up a hill. Yeah, right, Samantha? There you are. I haven't heard you in a little while. Thought you fell off the boat. Oh! Makes it. Huge big putt. Yep. Big. That was awesome. That was clutch. For Australia, Team Australia coming in at 12 under right now for Hannah Green. Big smiles on her face for that one. And well deserved too. Loving that bucket hat though. And her caddy just to match her as well. It's so cool seeing all the countries, all the flags represented, because you think about it, when you're watching these people on the tour, the PGA Tour, the LPGA Tour, you know them by name, and a lot of the times they do represent their pride, but sometimes you forget that some players actually play for other countries, like Rory McIlroy, for instance, he's playing for Northern Ireland instead of Great Britain and whatnot. Some players have dual citizenship, so they decide to play for the country that they decide that they want instead of the one that maybe they're most well known for.
Yeah, Walter, you were saying that you went to Torrey Pines for 4 straight days. That's a lot for a ticket. I'm glad you got to go. I'm with you, BW, though. I think if I was spending $500 on golf, is that because they had a limited amount of people that went to the U.S. Open? And by the way, My second favorite major championship ever was played on that course in 2008 when Tiger won in 91 holes on a broken leg. Second favorite championship.
Has anybody won tickets to the Masters, by the way, or has anybody gone to the Masters at Augusta National? Like, Matt and I both applied for tickets last December for an announcement, in late June for this coming. Yeah, we got the email confirmation a couple of weeks ago saying we both unfortunately didn't get the tickets, but dang, they're super exclusive, and I'd love for us to be able to have an opportunity one day to get to Augusta National. That would be so cool. Try one of those pimento cheese sandwiches, because you guys know I love cheese and sandwiches apparently now. So I got to stay on the brand. That'll be our inside joke now.
Yeah, we'll keep it on the DL. Juan, thanks for coming in. You can see the leaderboard there. Nelly, it was looking really close. Nelly was tied with these ladies, with Lydia, Aditi, and I think Pedersen, like 4 or 5 holes ago. And then she has been making birdies ever since. Monet Inami from Japan, the local hero, making a move. She's at 14, along with Aditi, Lydia. It's a lot of action here at the top. It looks like Nelly is looking in good position to get a medal. She had a double bogey earlier, so we know that that can happen. But definitely some birdies to be had down here on the last few holes. So as we're watching Stephanie Meadow hit her approach shot on the par 3 to about 8 feet or so. Beautiful golf shot. That to get her to 12 under par. Within shouting distance of a medal. So we're right there. Inami Monet making her birdie, converting on the par 5, gets her to 15 under par, breaking that logjam at 14. As the leaders are right behind her, waiting for the green to clear. Aditi is hitting her approach shot from the fairway. She'll be the first to go. I love that her mom is on the bag, too. What a very grounding experience. I know, seriously. Yeah, I'm sure there's a ton of people looking to get into the Masters. And you know what? We're going to keep trying. As she hits her approach shot just in the front bunker, 3 or 4 yards wide, and that would have curled towards the pin. Had a decent look at birdie. Instead, she's in the front right bunker for our hero out of India.
Not gonna lie, I like those little Masters fold up chairs. They're so tiny, but they look so convenient and so comfy. You're just paying for that Masters logo, honestly. Ooh, Nelly, right off the back of the green there. Not gonna look happy with that one. But could be a nice up and down. She's got it. And we got Lydia Ko here on her second shot, 189 yards to the hole. But I think Augusta National, obviously their food prices haven't changed. So I think it'd be so cool to get a beer for like $5, a cheese sandwich for like a couple bucks, some Georgia peach ice cream sandwich. That sounds phenomenal. I don't even like peaches, and I would eat that just for the experience. And I'm the foodie here, you guys. I studied food, so excuse me for all the food references. I love food, and that's kind of my life, and that's what I do for a living.
I know. I was looking at that $13,000 package for a room. I know one of the so I went to school to be in the PGA earlier, and I chose not to complete just because it was something I didn't want to do. But I have a lot of friends who are in the PGA, and I don't know how it's been the last couple years with everything going on, but I know that they always get free tickets to go to the Masters if they want to. I don't know of any friends who have cashed in on that offer. But I think it's an awesome way to stay involved with the game and just, they call it a tradition unlike any other. That's why that brand is worth so much. The history that's at just that golf course. They play the same course. The only major they play the same course every year. I know. I know, Derek. If I'm paying 13 grand, I want a jacket myself too. And by the way, like an avid fan, big golf fan. Can we get some better looking jackets out there? You think James Bond would be wearing a Masters jacket? I just think that, or like the Colonial, that little red plaid jacket that they give away. I'm sorry. I'm a big golf fan, but it just ain't it. Grandma got 2 tickets. Hey, I don't know how generous Grandma's feeling, but I hope she, I hope she enjoys it. Master's jacket, a rain jacket. I like that. That's something you'll keep forever.
I have Master at Walmart. Give it to him.
Little twofer.
Oh, why don't we hand?
I know we really could.
Now we're broadcasting to you live without the stand.
I just fell off.
Hit me, baby, one more time. Just kidding. They don't want to hear me sing.
Right, we're here for the golf. I'm sure you can do it. I know, we'll just hand it on and off. As Pedersen is here on the tee from Denmark, a 350-yard par 4. Definitely birdie opportunities coming down the stretch. Gypsy, that's awesome. She took you, my gosh. Lucky.
And you walked the course? What a special.
They need the jacket Kanye had. Golf needs a little spice. That might be too spicy, but I feel you. B-dubs, for sure.
Too spicy. Hey, now I feel like I'm being interviewed. Hey, Matt, bring me.
All right, CJ, so you have a golf tournament going on tomorrow. A little Ryder Cup format. Lots of pressure with the one-on-one match play going on. How do you feel heading into your tournament tomorrow?
I feel pretty good, Matt. You know why? Because we are sponsored by... No, I'm kidding.
Because I got enough Jim Beam to tranquilize a horse up here.
No, just really excited to get out there, play, and see if I can shoot low. And it's all about experience, so I'll be happy no matter what the outcome is.
I always like hashing out the round afterwards because I know any tournament that I've played in, everything is magnified, and you'll have a good opportunity to look at those shots tomorrow and learn something for your game. JJ, proud of the Philippines for sure. For sure. Pass the Mikey on the left-hand side. I got you, Derek. I see you.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
And Uncrustables. BW, we're trying out here. We're trying, We did the Arnold Palmer spiked too. Like anybody in the chat, if anyone's got to connect with Arnold Palmer spiked. Yeah, we'd be happy to represent him. Kyle Westmoreland. I know the name. Why do I know that name? Westmoreland. That sounds familiar. I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like I know that name.
Thank you, Gypsy, for the shout out. We'll do our best out there. And if you guys follow our Instagram, okay, my back's hurting. If you guys follow our Instagram at That Golf Couple, I may be doing a little short video, or at least on my story, of my tournament tomorrow. So hopefully, if you guys want to follow along, I'll be able to get some content a little bit out there. I don't want to be too filmy, but at least I can bring you guys with me and you can check that out. So yeah. Is it on?
Get out of here. Gonna need to get you your own mic. Put you on the other side of the room. Nobody puts baby in the corner. As we've got Lydia Ko on the green with her putt. She's playing so well right now. As she pours it in, a beautiful putt from Lydia. A beautiful putt. That gets her to 15 under par. Tied with Inami Monet. Beautiful, beautiful job. Cool. I don't know. Nelly Korda for her birdie putt. She had about 8 feet or so. It was to get her to 18 under par. Keep that commanding lead. Let's see what she got. She lines up. The putt is on the way. Just slips it out. A little more pace on that. She would have found the back of the cup. Instead, she taps in for par. Looks like Aditi will be having her putt for birdie as well. This to get to 15 to tie Inami Monet, as well as Lydia Ko at 15 under par. We'll head over to the 15th hole to Hannah Green, 130 yards for her approach shot here. It is on the way, gets it up to the shelf of the green, has about 8 feet for her birdie, making a push. That'll get her to 13 under par. As we head over to Aditi Ashok for her birdie on the par 5, 14th hole. She stands over it, looks once, and pours it in. I have to tell you, anybody who is coming here from India who may be rooting for Aditi, she's playing, she looks very confident with the putter right now. I think distance is, it's incredible to me that Nelly and Lydia are probably hitting it on average 20, 30 yards past her, and she's still making moves. As Inami Monet hits her approach to the par 4, just a little bit past the flag, but will have a decent look at birdie. Aditi looks good right now. She's making it work with the putter. I'll give it to her, for sure. Lydia's playing really well. Yeah. Yeah, she's playing very well. 28th ranked in the world for Inami Monet. Out of Japan, looking to bring home a medal for the homeland. Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Okay, so we are in upstate New York over here. You're familiar with the Poughkeepsie area. That's kind of where we're at. And I like that, Derek. You should invite a friend or two to take part in the live cast to mix it up. So actually, I'm going to give this one to Matt, but that's funny that you mentioned that.
Yeah, we literally had a childhood friend today who, if you guys remember, he came in as back 9 miles in the chat. And he messaged me today about doing a little color commentary during these events. So Derek, I like that. Just by you saying that, I think we'll follow through on that. Maybe for as we finish up the FedEx Cup, we're gonna have some. We'll do a little bit of that, and then we've got the Solheim Cup, the Ryder Cup. So Derek, thank you. Any suggestions to improve this, spice it up a little bit? We're all in. We are not far from Catskill, Walter. It's probably about an hour away from us. We're just across the Hudson River. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you should be able to find an hour from Catskill. You come find us. We're in one of those houses.
Hey, you know what would be a cool future video to do? If anybody's in the New York area, I'm just gonna throw this out there. You guys should come meet us for a little golf challenge or something like that. You know, that golf couple versus fans. I think that'd be really cool. And maybe we could fly out to you guys one day. I think that'd be awesome as well. So if that's something that you guys would like, let us know. Yeah, Instagram, let us know in the chat, something like that. Hit us up. We have our email, we have our Instagram, we have our Facebook, whatever you guys have. I think that'd be pretty cool. So we could do a fan versus that golf couple golf challenge, 9-hole match.
Yeah, I like that. You know, any way that we can pour into the community, you guys are doing so much just by being here. So thank you. And any little idea that we can do to spice this up, a little more action, all that good stuff.
Action. I'm going to get on to this next chip for chat. We're going on round 3. I won the last round.
And she has the honors.
And we're gonna do this thing. So Team Matt or Team CJ?
Yeah. That's who you guys are rooting for if you choose Team CJ. Let's see what we got. All right, here, kid. Yeah, it's tough being a winner. And you got one in the cup. Oh, hang on. I think that camera's... Yeah, double check that. I was like, I think there's still one in the cup. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we do live in a beautiful place for sure, Walter. There we go. All right. Yeah, it's good there. All right, folks. Here she is for her first shot. Oh, how does that not go in? How does it not go in? Oh, for 2. As we are on a commercial break, don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. Either this or a Geico commercial. And I'll take CJ chipping all day, just missing. All right, you got 2 shots. You got 2 shots here, kid. Catherine Roger. Lining up. She's 0 for 4. She needs this to maintain her dignity. Oh, a little 0 for action. As you can see, there are no cups there in the formation. It is now my turn.
Completely, absolutely robbed. That was an embarrassment by Team CJ. Sorry I let you guys down. Derek said can't change the loyalty. Appreciate the love, Derek, but now we are already 1 back here with Maddie sinking one of his uncrustable CJ. I love it. It's uncrustable. Unbelievable. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. Right, as we just lose like 40 viewers in the chat. Oh, all right. Maddie won 1. He's 2 up. 1 up.
Yeah.
2-1 Matt with 2 more to go, yeah? 2 more rounds? All right. Now we got Lydia Ko here at 15 under. Tied for 3rd for the bronze so far on hole number 15. Second shot, 140 yards to the pin. You guys can screenshot this. Uncrustable CJ. You can make that a meme one day.
Like being unflappable. Like being unflappable on the course. I am uncrustable on the golf course.
Hey, Walter appreciates it.
Walter loves it.
Thanks, Walter.
All right. We're here with Nelly Corda, hitting her approach shot to the 14th hole. Little wedge in hand. Lost a lot, lost a load of bread there. Yeah, Derek's going heavy on the action.
Yeah, but I got Team Derek, Team Samantha. Where else? I got Team. Who else is on my team? Bye Bye Dignity. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, it's a tough sport. There's a lot of pressure. A lot of pressure with all you guys watching. Go DTESSM. She's playing well. She's putting so well right now in that bronze medal position with Lydia Ko. Inami Monet making a run for sure. Her scorecard, she's doing very well. India could absolutely use a medal. I think it'd be huge for golf in India. I really, really believe that. I think specifically this event does so much for the global game of golf. Anna Green on the par 3. She's at 13 under par, 168 yard par 3 today. Gets it all the way back there, right at the flagstick. 2.5 feet for her birdie coming up. Beautiful shot from Hannah Green. Definitely not going down without a fight. She's at 12 under. That's to get to 13 under par. And one shot out of that bronze medal position. Beautiful. She's on a streak of 3. She went birdie, eagle, birdie, and then she has about 2 feet for another birdie.
Talk about pressure.
Yeah, right.
Talk about pressure. 1.3 billion. You talk about Simone Biles having pressure in the United States, basically carrying the United States for gold medals. Just not this past Olympics, but in general, all the expectation. And now this young lady, Aditi Ashok. I hope she really pulls out with the W. I did want Team USA, but I think it'd be so, so cool to see India come out on top. It would mean so much to that country. Gorgeous, gorgeous shot off the green there. Right in from the rough.
Little golf clap.
Yeah, that was beautiful. She's doing really well. You know, it's funny. I had a roommate. She was Indian. Not was. Is Indian still, currently. And she's still my friend. Her name was Sakanya. And she's my best friend. And, yeah, it was really cool being able to have a very ethnic, diverse room when I went to college my freshman year. I had a Jamaican. I'm Chinese. She was Indian. And my roommate Hannah was a white ginger from Maine. So we had quite the diverse group.
As Nelly is putting for her birdie, leaves it just about a foot shy, taps it in for her par. She's at 17, one ahead of Inami Monet. There we are. Board, ladies and gentlemen. We got ourselves a leaderboard. As Pedersen hits her approach shot, a little bit shy. She'll have a lot of work for her birdie coming up. As we head over to none other than Lydia Ko, who's playing extraordinary. She has a real good round going. 5 under par so far. Yeah.
Walter, I went to college at Johnson & Wales University in Providence, Rhode Island. I studied culinary arts and food service management and played golf in my last year. Go Wildcats.
Gypsy wants you to bring me to the mainland.
Ooh, that would be pretty cool, not gonna lie. I've been to China once before when I was, what was the year? It was 2010, so I was like 15 years old. And that was quite an experience for me because I was adopted from China when I was a baby. And that was the first time I went back to China since then. And that was amazing. I did all the touristy things. And I thought it was fantastic. So that would be really cool to come to China and see you, Gypsy. Matt and I could play golf. We could enjoy the culture. Matt's never seen China before. I know Japan's on our list for sure to go explore Japan, so that'd be really cool. So, if you guys want to send us an invite, do a little golf couple versus fan 9-hole tournament, hit us up on Instagram. Hit us up on our email at thatgolfcouple@gmail.com. Maybe we'll make it happen one day.
Yeah, I think that's one of the most beautiful things about golf is that there's such a diversity in where you're playing, and I love the variety. Here in the United States, we've got courses up here in the Northeast, and then as you go south a little bit down the coast, the grass changes a little bit. I notice when you play Bermuda grasses that you have to read which direction the grass is going. So it brings a little bit of a challenge into it. In different places that you play, there's different scenery, there's different tricks of the trade and whatnot. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. I'd love to play some golf in China. Any place I travel to, golf is going to be a priority for sure. For absolute certainty. Boy, we got ourselves a barn burner here. I mean, anyone in that top 5, if you're at 13 under par right now, you've got a chance. Anna Green looking to get to 14. These leaders keep running away, though. Absolutely running away with it. Yeah, we'll see. I like Nellie's odds right. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it ends up shaking out. I see you there, Derek. We're working through the buffers.
Oh, camera one's there. Just close out of the app. Swipe from the bottom. Can you hear me? We got Stephanie Meadow, putt for birdie, and sinks it. Lovely putt. Love that last name too, by the way. We got Hannah Green here on a putt for birdie. Second shot on the par 3 on hole number 16, excuse me. And she makes it. Hannah Green, all smiles over here. Liddy Ko on the tee at 16. We are back. Hello, hello. Thank you guys for sticking with us. Gotta love technology. Thank you, Matt. Our man behind the scenes, as always. Getting it done. Give him some love in the chat, you guys. Give Matt a like in the chat.
Some love.
Yes, thank you for bearing with us. We really appreciate it. When the house is too big and the router is too far away. We'll get there. We got a shock on the tee. I love that her mom is her caddy. That is so cool, honestly. It'd be so cool to have your mom on the bag. Mommy.
Gypsy, this is the... Yeah, thank you everyone for the love. Gypsy, this is the final round. This is the last few holes, Gypsy. The last few. As Aditi puts her shot on the par 3, a little bit shy of the hole. She has about 40 feet or so coming up for her birdie. Got Nelly Korda about to take the tee with a one-shot lead. Matt, the tech guy. I don't know. I'm doing my best. My goal is to make sure that we can just produce something and stay out of the way of a beautiful championship. You know, doing our best over here, just trying to keep it live for you guys. As Nelly hits hers, and she's got it back just a little bit past a DT, but still a lot of work for her birdie. Yeah, our first live stream, it took us 9 minutes and 42 seconds to realize that we were live, so certainly made progress since then. But yeah, we'll get it done. It'll be ever expanding. Just happy to have everybody here and want to make sure I'm responsible. I take responsibility for making sure that you guys get the action, put some love in the community, just give back to a game that's given so much for us. So that's my MO. I love it. The fact that I have something mildly intelligent to say is, you know, it's one thing I can contribute to the day. Yeah, Nelly's looking good here. We've got a race for this silver and bronze. We've got 5 players within 3 shots of the lead right now. Let me see if I can update this. There's absolutely a chance for sure. Yeah. The 16th hole, which
she's only 2 off the lead.
Yeah.
Right there.
And the 17th is drivable, if I'm not mistaken, for a par 4. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken. As we head over to Hannah Green, who will be teeing off on the 17th right now, has driver. So we'll get a little sneak peek at this. 311 yards to the green today. A beautiful, beautiful golf hole, but definitely a scoring opportunity. Yeah, Walter, for sure it is on TV. Golf Channel is covering it. As Hannah Green hits her drive right of the green, and she'll have a little work over there, but definitely a birdieable hole. As long as you get it down by the green, you can find a little spot to get it up and down. Indian American rooting for USA and India. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'd love to see Aditi do well for sure, but absolutely a chance of her. These last couple holes are going to be definitely something to watch. Spencer pulling for Korda. Love it. You know, Spencer, you see the USA gear that we got on? Definitely pulling for Nelly there. She's playing so well right now. BW. Cheating on us. I mean, Kevin Durant's fun to watch, though. I'll give you that. He's a 7-foot guy, shooting threes. So agile. He's incredible. Yeah, he's an absolute player, for sure. All right, let's see what we got over here. We got Lydia Ko just off the green, hitting her approach shot. She'll do well to get this up and down. Pitches it just a little left of the flag. Rolling out a little bit of speed going through there. Has about 6 feet for her par. So we'll see how she can do there. Schnicks. New Zealand. Ko's going to do something incredible the next few holes. What do you so Schnicks, the 17th hole is a drivable par 4. Maybe she makes it happen there. Yeah. GA. So we had a lot of people come in from the stream last time saying that they cut off when Hideki Matsuyama was outside of contention, like when he got eliminated from the playoff. They cut their stream as well. It's kind of unfortunate, but you know, we'll walk you through it with whatever's going on. So a DT, a shock for her. Look at birdie, has about 50 feet up the hill. A little bit of work left to do. Let's see if she can't make something happen. Here it goes. It's tracking up the hill. Needs a little bit of pace. A little bit of shy coming up that hill. It has about 4 or 5 feet or so left for her par. You got it, GA. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I'm sorry they cut off the golf once the country is out of it. Yeah, they have a little tweet on the Golf Channel right now talking about how many people are inspired by watching Aditi and what she's doing right now.
No matter what happens.
Yeah, it's great for golf in India for sure. I just very happy about that. But yeah, TV politics, right? It's just a hard cut when they're out of the running. And then you have your golf fans who I think are just a little bit like, come on. We're down to the last few holes. Just want to get a chance here. As we're looking at Japan's Toka Nasa for her putt for eagle on the 17th. Leaves it just a little bit shy, but proving that we could get a good look at eagle. Schnicks, this could be Lydia's hole on the 17th to make something magical happen. We'll see. She's got to make this putt, though, on the 16th. She has a par putt from about 6-8 feet or so. Let's see what she's got. This would be a huge putt, huge putt for Lydia. All the medals are up for grabs, for sure. Walter, absolutely an exciting finish. Gotta love Olympic golf. Gotta love it. And here's Lydia Ko for her putt for par. This is it just a little bit right. She looks like she hit the putt that she wanted, just never broke. Just never did break. And that'll put her to 15 under par, putting her in a really good position. See if Monet can't birdie that 17th hole to go to tie Nelly there. So we'll see what she's got. Definitely a birdieable hole. Anything can happen. We have a DT for par, 5 feet up the hill. Been magical with the putter now. Here she goes, rolls it, curls it in the hole. A beautiful putt, cool under pressure. Aditi looking good to take care of potentially a medal here. That's huge for her. That's so awesome. I love to see it. So she is at 15 under par. Going to be tied with Lydia after this. We've got Nelly Korda putting her putt for par. Doubt it. Not much I can do though. No cat tonight, Derek. The cat is over at CJ's place.
Kitty cat. Shout out to my kitty cats. One of them's name is Tiger. He's 15 years old. He's an old man. Lydia Ko putt for bogey. And she makes it.
All right.
Nelly Korda leading at 17 under right now. Monet is catching up. Aditi Ashok is also right behind her too. So don't count them out. They are on their way.
Yeah, very close for a couple putts there. Aditi Ashok just pouring in her putt. A very, very big putt for her. Yeah, we'll be good for golf business for sure. Spencer, I see you a couple days ago. Korda so far ahead. It's crazy how the tables have turned. I mean, she shot 62 with a double on the last hole. Must be nice. It's crazy though. I mean, that's the 72 holes. That's a marathon. Someone can go sprint for a quarter of the race, but I mean, it does come down to the 4 days here on who is going to end up being there at the end. I mean, it really is a marathon, especially with no cut in these events. Jason, good to have you back. This would be huge. USA gold with the men's and the women's. That would be a big story. I mean, so much talent. Listen, there's so much talent coming from the men's and the women's. You know, to see the USA up there for an opportunity is huge. I mean, Korea's had such good teams. Australia's had such good teams. I mean, there's a lot of competition up there. Yeah, a lot of people pulling for a DT right now. As Hannah Green hits her approach to, that's the 17th hole. Yep, 17th hole. There's a little bit of work there to get that down. It's a kind of a must make for Hannah. That to get to 15 under par in the bronze medal position. That would put her in a tie for third. As Nelly Korda is at 17 under par. Yeah, Bianca was doing so well the other day from the Philippines. I think day one we were streaming and everyone was pulling for her. A lot of people came in from the Philippines. A lot of people for sure. Yeah, this is coming down to the wire. I love being here in this position. You know, like you've got Nelly Korda at 17 under par, Monet Nami 16 under par, Lydia Ko 15, Aditi 15, Hannah Green 14. And those look to be our contenders for the medals right there. Looking a little late for Stephanie Meadow, looking a little late for Emily Pedersen, who's got 2 holes to go. If she can make some, have to be super magic at this point. I mean, we got to get to, I would say 15 under par. I mean, you're going to have to, I'm thinking 16 under par to get into a playoff for a bronze. I think we're pretty close to that at this point, but we'll see. Definitely some magic coming on the 17th hole, a drivable par 4. Very excited to see what they do off the tee. If Nelly can drive the green, if Lydia can drive the green, you know, definitely going to put a lot of pressure on anybody if any one of these ladies can drive the green there. So we'll stay tuned and see who's going to do that. Yeah, Derek, I don't blame you. It lasted 16 holes. I mean, the sun was coming up at that point. Didn't you say you had a tee time too? Someone was saying they were going to their tee time after we were like on the trail end of the broadcast. I was like, good for you. Yes, it's working out well. If you're just joining us, we are down to the last 2 holes. We have the leaders teeing off on the 17th hole right now. Aditi Ashok stepping up to the drivable par 4 17th. And here she goes. She steps up to the tee, pushes it just a little bit right, but gets it down there close to the green. We'll have a little pitch up the hill, probably about 30 or 40 yards or so, for her second shot as we go over to Nelly Korda on the same tee box. Looks like she's got a fairway medal today. Hits it down there, right edge of the green with a little bit of a draw. Here it comes. Just off the front, and she'll have a very good look to get up and down for her birdie. A little bit closer to the green, a little chip shot. No worries there. As we now have Lydia Ko, who will be hitting her tee shot. She's going with driver today. 15 under par for Lydia. This would be a big drive if she could get this on the green. I know Schnicks was calling something magical for Lydia Ko. Let's see if she can pull something out of her magical hat right now. As she tees it off, it looks like a beautiful line. She's watching it intently. A driver right up the center, past the flag stick. A beautiful drive. 18, 20 feet up the hill coming for Lydia Ko's eagle. Beautiful, beautiful. And it looks like, ladies and gentlemen, that we have a massive storm coming in. And it looks like, Walter, is that true? We have the volume down here. Is there a weather delay? They just blew the horn? Oh my goodness, a massive storm passing them right now. We'll see. Oh my goodness.
They're on one hole. One more hole to go. Come on. Finish.
Yeah, they're coming off the course right now. So it looks like the horn has blown. Oh my goodness, with 2 holes left. That is absolutely incredible. So, Mosche, basically what the blowing the horn is there's a weather delay. There's a storm coming in, and the course is not safe to be on. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players still on the course. And basically, we have yet to duke it out for these medals. 5 of those players, 3 of them will be your medal winners. So the horn is just blown. We're going to have a little bit of a delay. The Jamaican party horn. Yeah, they are 2 holes away. Like a hole and a half. The leaders just hit their tee shots. They have a hole and then a little approach shot there. Incredible. Incredible. Wow. Thoughts?
Well, we should finish our chip for Chad. I got your phone charging over there. Bringing back the tournament. Let's see who's gonna win this thing, hey? Are you up next or am I?
I'll go ahead. I just want to make sure.
Yep.
You want to say it? Yes, it's gonna be. We'll see how long this delay goes. Dang. Of course, Mosche. Of course. Yeah, there's literally a hole left. I mean, the leaders just hit their approach shots to the 17th, and now we're on a little bit of a delay. So it's kind of the way the cookie crumbles, you know? Incredible. We're so close to the finish, too. Oh my goodness. Curious how long this delay will last. There was a definite storm coming. A definite storm. So, if you guys want to watch it live, the Golf Channel is ultimately producing it. So you can do a free trial on Fubo. I think Peacock does something. And if I'm not mistaken, the Golf Channel will do a service as well. How do we determine the winner? I'm pretty sure they're going to play out this day. So it looks like just one wave of a storm, like a cell coming through. I mean, it's a pretty big wave. I think that they're going to let that pass. And then, so they teed off earlier today in case that this happened. So I think that they'll get, I mean, they only need a half hour, maybe an hour if it goes into a playoff to finish up. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. It could be a little bit longer of a delay. You know, if I had control over it, we'd be playing golf, but that's all right. GA, yeah, maybe they could. I mean, they're that close. They could finish in the eye of the storm. You think so? I mean, we need 20 minutes? 20 minutes to finish? Yeah, half-hour delay. So I think when they blow the horn, they have to at least wait. At least the way that I grew up was anytime we saw lightning, it was a half hour from that point. Anytime you heard thunder or saw lightning, it was like a half hour. Kashish, we will resume here as soon as they start playing, for sure. And they're going to play their ball as it lies. So basically what happens during a weather delay like this is anyone who's got a ball in play will go and mark it. You can put tees around your ball. You can put as however you want to mark your ball so that it's going to stay there. That's what they're going to do. And then they go inside, and when the weather's good, they come back. And and then they'll play from there. So, Derek, I don't know any indoor golf courses. I've only done like golf simulators inside, but not like an indoor, like even like a par three. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Juan, I see your other random question. I think during the Olympics, what other sports I've been enjoying? I mean, just to play, I'm a big fan of fitness sports like a triathlon. I've really been enjoying that. I like the biathlon where they're skiing. I think that is such a cool sport. Definitely a big fan of that. Will the wet grass affect the way they play? Absolutely. So here's what you'll see. Most of these golf courses that they're playing are built to, like, when you see a lot of the pros, they'll land it like, say these ladies are landing at 240, but they're hitting their drives 270. It's because the golf course is firm and fast and it gets it to roll out. And I think that's what you see on the professional level. Makes it a little bit more of a challenge. When it rains, it definitely slows the roll a little bit. The greens get a little bit longer. It just gets a little bit more wet, and it's not, which is what they do. They literally take what are, if you've ever seen the things that press cement, those little rollers, they basically have a mini version of that go over the greens to make them so fast, because they won't naturally grow like that. That's kind of how they do that. So if the play remains suspended, the standings from last night would decide the winners. I don't believe so. My belief is that their intent is to finish out this round. They told the players that if it was going to be a 54-hole finish, you would have known by this morning. So they told a lot of the players that we might not be able to finish tomorrow, and if so, like, we're going to take the 54-hole leader. But all today, they have another hole left. They're going to take the final of today. So they will find an opportunity today or tomorrow, whenever the next hour gap that they have is, and finish up this hole. And they have a whole grounds crew who could just take care of the 17th green and the 18th hole if any casual water were to come into play. So they're prepared for this for sure. Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be the winner of today. They're going to take today and come up with their gold, silver, and bronze medals. Yeah, for the professional golfers, it's like target practice for when the course is wet, because you'll notice there's been a lot of slopes that they've had to maneuver, and it takes a little bit of that out of play for sure. These courses that they're playing are so much more difficult than what you or I play at a local municipal course or most of the courses that are around us, for sure. Yeah, for sure. So it's what time is it now here? So it's 1:30, or no, it's 12:30 over there, p.m. So they've got plenty of time to finish this today. I think they're going to have an opportunity to finish today. What do you say? A little chip for chat? You want to get a little poll going in there? Who do you got? While we're on our little break here, we'll be happy to entertain. We do this little. Yeah, this is round 4. I think so, yeah. I've won 2, you won 1. And this will be the 4th rendition of Chip for Chat. We'll be chipping for you today. We're going to put our all out there. You might not get Olympic golf because they're on a rain delay, but we are sheltered over here and we do not have a rain delay. We'd be happy to do a little Chip for Chat. Who do you guys think is going to win? Got CJ? Oh, 100% of people rooting for CJ? Come on. Show Matt a little love. No, you can have the love. So much love in the chat here.
I don't want your sympathy, love, Matt. I want the love of the voters. I want the love of the chat. I'll earn my team. Right, guys? Any of you Uncrustable fans out there? Oh, wait, where's my hat? Backwards hat squeege. All right. Is this not the team you want to win for a chip for chat? Thing. You'll never. Thank you, Derek. Your unrelenting faith is in Team CJ. Appreciate you. Derek said his unrelenting faith is in me. Now I really got to show up for it. Samantha's always Team CJ. Thank you, Samantha. Uncrusty the female clown. Thank you, Derek. Oh, Matt just drains the cup, though. Okay, okay. Ooh, okay. 2 for 2. Sweating a little bit. My palms are sweaty. These weak arms are heavy. Oh, gosh. 3 for 3 in the same cup. But can he get 4 for... Ooh. That was pretty close. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, he got... That's insane. 3 balls in the same exact cup. Yikes. Right? Everybody change your votes now. Go, go, go. Seriously, everyone. I'm going to end this poll before my pride hurts. Just kidding. No, but really. Thank you, everybody, for who voted for me.
All right, a good round. That was a good round. And now you've got your... I know. I love it. I love it. I know. We'll get it. We're getting there. Yeah, I see that. It's interesting. All right, let's see what you got, sister.
Okay.
You think you got enough?
It's pretty tough.
Yeah, I got 4. We got 4 out of it, so.
4 out of it with...
Yeah. All right, let's see what you got. I think it's still buffering a little bit. All right, we'll keep you posted. Let's go, CJ. First one. All right, you got the stroke down, though. You got the stroke. Nice. Surprised that didn't go in. Pretty solid, pretty solid. Third shot. Ricochets. So let's see. If you make these 2, and then... Yeah. Ooh, that's a hard one. Don't give me your pity.
Sorry, CJ Squad. Thank you for your confidence in me, though. Can't win them all, but that's okay. We tried. We gave it our all.
Yeah, we did.
I don't know what it is tonight. I feel like I'm just hitting it way too hard. And I'm even trying to go soft hands. Oh, are they going right now?
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. Are they getting better at 4? Started to. Not now, but like eventually, in that spare bedroom right across from like the living room.
Yeah, conversation. If you want to do a speed from that laptop,
Cool.
then we'll try and readjust.
I think we're back though. Yeah, it's on 10, 12, 14.
That's for download. Upload.
Right. Here we insert our commercial.
I know, really.
Upload is trying to get there.
Yeah. Alright. Getting there.
Durant is now the all-time leading scorer for U.S. men's basketball. Wow, good for him.
Impressive. Impressive. Yeah, I'm still on our delay over here. Still on.
Streaming delay and playing delay.
I know. Yeah. Alright, one camera back. Alright, CJ. We'll get you up there. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for everybody for hanging in there. Back on track. Alright. Looks like we've got ourselves a stream again. As far as I can tell.
Right with 4 viewers.
Let's go.
I know.
I'm down. Yeah, thank you for anybody who's bearing with us. Yeah. Weather delay, streaming delay. We'll get there. We're just happy to be a part of this. Incredible, Derek, isn't it? Incredible. Keep an eye out.
We are back, guys. You haven't missed any golf action, so don't worry about it. And we were using our internet, so welcome back. We appreciate your patience. We've also had to reboot a few times. Internet will only get better as time goes on.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
It's only, what, 20, 25 years old? The internet?
A baby.
Computers?
Yeah, we'll get faster and faster.
What do you guys think about the backwards hat?
Come on.
I like it. Welcome back, everybody. You haven't missed anything. We're just configuring everything.
Golf, yeah.
New golf yet. So we will be your entertainment.
Someone's saying they're going to start at 1 p.m., which would be in 9 minutes.
That would be great if they could start in 9 minutes. Let's see it. Let's see them finish out strong here. Let's see some gold medals. Let's give everybody back in the chat here. Let's get back to the chat. Baby steps so far. It is baby steps. Derek's always been there with us for the tough times and the good times. And so is everybody else. Gotta love it. Appreciate you guys. Sending the love. Cause where is the love?
The love.
The love.
The love.
Brought to you by Matt and CJ.
We are that golf couple.
Or we are that singing couple.
Golf, for sure.
Okay, golf.
Yeah,
Confirmed.
Yeah, we'll stick to golf. I'm just so much anticipating this this basically last hole and a half. You know, we're so close to having there's a lot that could happen. We could walk away with Nelly having to go into a playoff for that gold silver. How cool would a gold silver playoff be? Maybe Monet Nami could push it there a little bit. Lydia Ko is in really good shape, has her eagle putt coming up. Aditi Ashok has to get up and down as well as Nelly. So we'll see. We shall see. No golf yet, ladies and germs. No golf yet. But as soon as they're out there, you bet your butt we'll be letting you know. I know, right? Who's bringing faster internet locally? Pro Sports, right? We'll build our own. Yeah, we're chopped right now, Derek. But we will persist. Joaquin Neiman coming in 10th place, Chile, for the Olympics. That's a great story for Chile. I know. Tons of talent. Yeah, we'll get some... This is going to help the game grow big time. I'm highly anticipating the next hole and a half. Someone in the chat was saying that they're going to start at in a couple minutes. I'm not sure how accurate that is. I guess we'll see. It'll be 1 p.m. locally for them. So we'll see. We'll keep you guys posted. It's just such a tight leaderboard right now. Such a tight leaderboard. Maybe. Oh. Yeah, I'd love to see Lydia Ko up there as well. She's playing so well, especially this final day. Lydia Ko 5 under par, 6 under par for Japan. So many good numbers up there. 7 under par for Jessica Korda. My goodness. On the last day of the Olympics to go out and shoot a 5, 6, 7 under par. Love to see it. I think the golf course did a really good job of setting the course up here. MM for sure. Yeah, we are in a crucial moment in the golf match. You know, they are on a weather delay right now, but yes, absolutely. You'll see the leaderboard up here. Aditi is at 15. She has to get up and down to get to 16 under par, which will put her right where Monet Inami is as you can see, are up top of the leaderboard there. And then we've got Nelly Corda in a good position, but Lydia Ko has a nice eagle putt up the hill coming. BW, thank you for sticking around. Yeah, a little trouble with the internet will persist. We'll make sure it you guys will get what you need out there. We're doing our absolute best. I'm just excited to get this, get this last hole and a half underway. I'm very excited. Shen Fang had a chance today. Definitely a lot of players who could have made a run. Yeah, absolutely, Derek. I would love to see a playoff. I'm down because I look at like Hannah Green. Hannah's got a chance to. I feel like she completed her 17th hole. Did she not? Yeah, she definitely did. I feel like Hannah Green completed her 16th hole. It's a barn burner. Bring us the golf. Bring us the golf. So much anticipation. I know. Quan, yes, Ko does have about 20 feet or so up the hill for her eagle. So when this weather delay is over, she will have a really good look at I guess that'd be getting to 17 under par. Yeah. Yeah, getting to 17 under par. To get to 7 under on the day. With the 18th hole after that as well. Yeah, she'll have a real look. Yeah, we'll see. Ooh, big question for you.
Whoa, Derek, that's a loaded question, man. We've only been dating for a year. Well, Derek, my thoughts were I was always going to be a soccer mom, but now I'm into golf a lot more, so I may be that golf mom. I don't know, we'll see. That's a funny question, though. Can Japan win? Says Gerald. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Japan's in it. Japan is one off the lead. We are doing a giveaway, you guys. Coming on up. Not today, but for future golf tournaments. You want to stay tuned on our Instagram page at That Golf Couple. We will post the contest rules, how to enter, and we hope you participate because you can get some free swag. President's Cup, Ryder Cup. We'll see. Yes, the positions are overall. No action yet, so you guys are not missing out. We're just looking up some rain delays here to see if we can get any information on it. Looks like they're all just kind of warming up. Yep. We're all just practicing right now for the rain delay. Just staying warm here. What do we got? Team Corda, Team Manet, Team Aditi Ashok, Lydia Ko, Hannah Green. Who do you guys got? Jack, we are waiting patiently. Should be within the next few minutes, hopefully. I mean, normally they would do a 30-minute delay time after the first horn, like Matt was saying. So the 30 minutes should be up soon.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like they're. I mean, so if they're out and on the range, it kind of means like the future is somewhat certain. So I think that they'll get a little bit of a gap out there. See how that shakes out. We'll keep you guys abreast of the action. But usually, if there's thunder in the area, they won't let anyone out on the golf course. So that's a good sign. It looked like just one sheet of rain coming through, so it should soften up the golf course just a little bit. Maybe these last two holes play a little bit differently, change the conditions, see who can adapt to it. So we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, Hannah Green has had a run here. Her last four holes or so, she's been playing very well. Very, very well. Very nice. Yeah, thank you for anybody and everybody for throwing some love out there, coming, spending a good time. I know we're on a little bit of a delay right now, but just want to let you all know that we really appreciate you.
Anybody want to see me throw hands and punch Matt in the face? Check out the Instagram. I got a post on that.
She thinks she's funny, but it's also kind of true. It was a gentle jab. I let it happen. I know, Derek. She's feisty. Got my hands full with this one. Da-na-na-na. Yeah, we are, gosh, so close to finishing this tournament just on that weather delay right now. Greatly anticipating the last two holes, which the leaders hit their tee shots already on the 17th, which is a drivable par 4. And Lydia Ko put hers to, gosh, 25 feet up the hill. Very much looking forward to her eagle attempt. And then Nelly Corda, as well as Aditi, are just off the green. They have like a little bit of a pitch shot. Nelly's just a little bit closer than Aditi, but still a good opportunity for birdie, especially coming out of the rain delay here. Study when they're live. So right now they're on a little bit of a delay. So when they are live again, we will certainly let you know. We will certainly keep you posted. Da, 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 da. Yeah, Nelly Cord has been playing so well today. She had a double earlier, but was able to come back really well off of that. I think she made 3 straight birdies after her double. That was incredible. Yeah, she's playing to win today for sure.
Did we know Aditi is ranked 200 currently? In the world? Wow. Well, after this Olympic win, she may. Well, I don't know, I guess, how that works if you win the Olympics, if your ranking changes, or if that's strictly on, like, the tour, based off of tour events. I'm sure it doesn't hurt. Yeah, Jack, go Nelly. She's got a hole and a half to finish up here. We'll see. We'll see if she can finish out strong. In the meantime, in the bag that has the stand. It probably helps them all.
Probably doesn't hurt. Ooh, yours is up.
Yep. Apparently my turn. But it's still good.
Bang.
Only nerves could beat Nelly. That is possible.
Well, we'll see.
We will resume.
PA says we might be
right now.
out in 3 minutes. Out in 3 minutes. It could be.
Let's get it. Oh, streaming in 140p. I like it. There we go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right. Anybody listen to Armchair Expert Deck Shepherd?
Right.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. Nelly Corda's sister's just hanging out, waiting for her sister to finish up. Can I get the hiya? There. For whatever reason, that stamp is giving me issues. Like, there's nothing forward. I know how. That's where it can, like.
Now we have all 5 players on this green. So we have 5 players on this 17th green. It looks like we're going to get going here in just a couple minutes. Seems like everybody is lining back up to the 17th green. And it looks like they'll just place their balls back, so they're getting back into play here. Very exciting. Last couple holes. Could it be? We're going to decide ourselves a gold, a silver, and a bronze here today. I'm very excited. Yeah, heading back to the 17th. So I guess Hannah Green as well as Japan has not finished yet. We should be good. I know, don't blame you, Samantha. People should be rolling in now. It looks like they're about to get started again. Yeah, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Lovely. Outstanding. Perfect timing. So hello everybody who is here. Looks like we're about to begin what should be the last couple holes of our Olympics. An emotional time. Team. USA. Let's go USA. Also, definitely pulling a little bit for Aditi. No. I'd love to see her do well. I'd also love to see Japan do well in this.
Should be getting ready now, folks. Everybody looks like they're getting back to their balls and just analyzing the next steps. The horn has been blown. That's what Samantha said. So does that mean they start? Or does that mean they go again? Trying to figure this out over here. And they are starting. Thank you, Derek. We are pulling up our golf channel right as we speak. And we're back, and we have Monet putting for birdie, her third shot on the 17th right here. Jack, fingers crossed. We're all fingers crossed over here. We just want to see these ladies finish out strong. That would be fantastic. They worked so hard to get to this point. Let's see them finish strong. And a lovely putt for Monet. Sinks it.
Huge putt. That gets her to 17 under par. Ties her with Nelly right now. So this is the group ahead of the leaders. And they are just finishing up their 17th hole. So she rolls in her birdie putt. Inami Monet, beautiful, beautiful putt after the delay. Comes through and makes it happen. Here's Emily Pedersen for birdie. This to get to 13 under par. As she rolls the putt on its way right in the back of the cup. So these players on the green are getting a look at a couple players rolling in some crucial birdie putts. Maybe a little confidence, maybe take the edge off a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. We'll have Aditi coming up next. Very excited to see her hit her approach shot. See if she can't get it close. Hopefully make a birdie. Put a little pressure on Nelly there. So we shall see. We are underway with a hole and a half left in regulation. So Hannah Green and Inami Monet up to the next hole with Miss Emily Pedersen. Very excited. Very excited. We'll see what we can't have happen here. As Aditi is looking for her shot here. She's got about 15 yards to the front of the green, and maybe another 20, 25 feet or so to the hole. A little bit of a sharp angle. Has a little bit of the fringe to deal with, but she's looking confident. She addresses the ball. Takes one look. And here comes her swing. And she gets it up on the green. Close to the top shelf. She still has about 12 feet left for her birdie. Maybe a little bit less than that. So we'll see. She has a look. Now we'll go over to Nelly, who has a little less distance. So just has to fly this little slope here. Hopefully she can get this up and down. Pretty severe slope right in front of her. She has a little bit of a collar to go over here. She probably learned a little bit from a DT. So let's see what she's got. Nice lofted shot. Just a little bit past the flag. Another 6-8 feet to go for her birdie. As we'll go over to the 18th tee to watch Inami Monet hit her drive, set herself up, put her in position for the 18th hole here. And she hits a beautiful one. Nice little baby fade right down the middle of the fairway. Beautiful golf shot. It's at about 250, 260 down the middle. Wouldn't we all love to be playing like that? As we take it over to 17 for Miss Lydia Ko. A beautiful drive that she put in there. Samantha, I love Nelly. She's playing so well right now. I think a lot of inspiration for these ladies too. I'd love to get your 2 cents, CJ, after on what it is like watching these players. If you take anything, I know I certainly watch a lot of guys, and I admire different things about different people's games. I'm curious your 2 cents. And we've got Lydia Ko here with her putt up the hill. She has an eagle putt. This would be to get to 17 under par. Nelly's going to have a putt to get to 18 under par. So this is a crucial putt right here. Big putt out of Lydia. Let's see what she's got. She steps over the ball. All right, Lydia. And here she goes. Up the hill. Tracking. Just a little bit wide. A beautiful putt, though. She'll tap that in for her 3. Miles, we are on the second to last hole. We've got Aditi Ashok with a putt from about 8-10 feet to get to 16 under par. We've got Lydia Ko just tapped in to get to 16 under par. Nelly Korda has a putt to get to 18 under par from about 8 feet or so. And Inami Monet is on the 18th hole in the fairway on her final hole of regulation. As we go over to 17 to Aditi from about 12 feet or so for her birdie. Let's see if she can't make some magic happen. The whole country of India pulling for this young lady. The pressure. As she has her putt on the way. Oh, just misses outside the left edge. A beautiful putt. Does not get it to. She will tap in for her par and head to the 18th tee. Still tied for that bronze position, actually just outside of that bronze position. She'll have to make something happen here on the 18th to get back in that contention. As we go over to Nelly Korda, a big putt for her to get to 18 under par here at the 17th. Has about 8-10 feet or so for her birdie. And here she goes. Putt is on the way and just a little bit wide. Had a lot of pace to that putt. About 2 feet by. So she'll do well to get that one down and in the hole. She's going to take her time and reset, as we all should when we miss a crucial putt like that. Yeah, it's definitely Nelly's to lose at this point there, Samantha. Big putt here for her par on the 17th hole. Of course, Derek. Thank you. Derek saying thank you for the broadcast as Nelly taps it in. Yeah, thank you, Derek. Thank you. Rest well, my friend.
Thank you, Derek, and for supporting me in the Chip for Chat. Appreciate the love.
All the love. Ooh, on to the last hole. All right, ladies and germs. We got ourselves a race. Inami Monet and Nelly Korda tied at the top right now. Then you've got Lydia Ko, 16 under par. You've got Aditi at 15 under par. It's getting spicy. I voted for Matt. Thank you, BW. I know. You bet on a winning horse. I will not let you down. I will not let my fans down. As we take it over to a commercial break. Sharma, I think you guys got a good chance. She's got to make something happen here on the 18th. Aditi has to make something happen here. I mean, she goes in and birdies. She's got to tie Lydia. Get to that bronze medal spot. It's huge. So you got 4 players basically in it right now. Hannah Green just on the edge on the outside. I mean, if she makes a birdie, it would take a bogey from Lydia. A little bit of a long shot, but not going to call it out for the Aussies out there. Hannah Green, definitely was looking at her to start the week. She's been playing magnificent over the past few months.
Thanks for the love, BW.
We got a golfer. Sharma's a golfer. Nice. Sharma, where do you play? Where are you coming from? I always love to know who's in the chat, and it's a really interesting community who shows up to these things. I always love to know where you guys are coming from, where you're playing, what's your handicap, all those sort of things. Golf Cup steroids. It has been a mind-numbing amount of practice. I wouldn't, it's funny because a lot of people are like, oh, I wish I could hit the ball like that. And it's like, the amount of practice, sometimes it's like, I wouldn't want you to have to go through all that. As we head over to 18, Inami Monet with a hybrid for her second shot from the middle of the fairway. Let's see what she's got here. As she steps over the ball and hits it. Ooh, hopefully it's not wet. Hopefully it's in that front bunker. Just like Colin Morikawa, not plugged, but in that front bunker. She gave it a heck of a run. Yeah, thank you for the love, Derek. So good to have you here. And we'll watch Hannah Green hit her approach shot from 152. A 436-yard par 4 for the ladies. Let's see what we got today. She hits her approach. Doesn't seem to like it too much. Yeah, she pulled that one in the left bunker. We'll have a long bunker shot from Hannah Green, as well as Inami Monet. As we'll watch Emily Pedersen hit her approach shot here. She has 123 yards to the hole. That's a 310-yard drive. Whoa. Bombs. Bombs out here. As she steps over her approach shot from 120 yards. She looks to be eyeing it down. Right at the flagstick, just over it. A little bit past it, but we'll have about 12 feet down the hill. That's a good shot. That's a very good shot right there. Yeah, BW, 100 medal. 100 medals for the US. That's awesome. Sheesh. That is a lot. As 18th, we'll have the honors making birdie on the last with the momentum. Right down the middle. Nice little fade, just skirts the bunker. And she is down there. She has a wonderful spot. Oh, forgive me. Am I off the Let's see. I got you there. Yes, thank you. Got to see the leaders up there. Sheesh. There we go. There we go. As we have a DT on the tee who hits it down the middle. She will be in the fairway. A nice drive out of a DT, a shock, as we head over to Nelly Corder with driver on the 18th hole. And looking to skirt that bunker. Definitely took on the bunker, but whoa, bombs it. Just past it in the first cut on the left side of the fairway. We'll have a pretty good angle. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Beautiful. As we head over to the 18th green, where Inami Monet will be hitting her bunker shot, trying to build a stance for herself. She'll have a swing here. She'll be able to get the ball out. We'll have to get quite a bit of distance for it. Let's see what she's got here. This is a treacherous bunker here in the front that you got to cover. As she hits it out, just gets out of the bunker. We'll have about 25 feet up the hill for her par. So struggling here on the last hole is Inami Monet. And we'll see if she can't make something happen. Just a really hard lie out of there. Super uphill lie. Gets right behind the ball, and the ball just pops up. As we head over to Hannah Green on the 18th hole, needs to get this up and down to post 14 under par. A pretty good bunker shot, but still skirts by. Hopefully it doesn't go down the slope. About 12 feet or so for her par. Last group struggling just a little bit. We shall see.
Okay. Well, Harry, what happened was they went into a little delay for the weather. So you didn't really miss much, and now they're just finishing up their final hole right now. They're on the 18th green. Everybody's marking up their balls. Checking the yardage books one last time here. Nelly Corda walking down the fairway here, trying to stay composed. And we got Monet here ready to finish out. She's gonna get a good read at this putt here. Really needs to make a good attempt at this putt. It's going uphill quite a bit. This is gonna be her putt for par as your co-leader here. So she really needs to sink this. This is a huge, huge opportunity for her. And there she goes for her putt. Misses it outside left for about 1.5 feet away. And she's going to putt that for bogey, which is probably going to take her out of it. But it was a good attempt. Here we have Pedersen putt for birdie here on the 18th. A little right to left at the end, going downhill just a little bit. And she just misses that left for about 2 feet. But it was a great, great attempt for Pedersen.
Should be good now.
That's back. That's back.
All right. We're on our last hole. Anna Green trying to convert for par. See if she can't make something happen here. Just to post 14 under par. And she just misses her putt. Just misses. I think that... I mean, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. She's going to be in a bronze medal position, it looks like. Yeah, absolutely. I think she'll be competing for a medal. Absolutely. There we go. There's our... Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what their approach shots look like. Very exciting. On the last hole. I know, right? How exciting. I know this last hole, you have the players waiting patiently in the fairway. Yeah, Nelly is just in the first cut on the left side, so she'll have a better angle from the left than you will from the right. So she's all right for sure. Yeah, tough little hole there to finish out on. Give the players all they got. Yeah, Nellie's in pretty good position there. I mean, they hit their drives. You'll see Aditi Ashok she's 187 to the hole, and she's got to cover that bunker, which is probably about 165, 170 ish. So she's got to cover that, and then you've got the other two players are probably 30 yards down the fairway, at least. So let's see what Aditi's got. She's going for her approach shot with the wood, hitting a nice lofted shot, just going towards the left side of the green. Hits the front of the green, gets to the back slope. Actually, a pretty good shot. She didn't seem to like it at first, but she will get away with that. VJ rooting on Aditi. That's awesome. She hit a good shot in there. She'll have a birdie putt. As we head over to Nelly. Of course, Harry. Thank you for sticking with us. Of course. As Nellie's hitting her approach shot here to the 18th. It's in the air. Flies about hole high. And goes just a little past the flagstick, which she's got about 25 feet or so for her birdie. As Lydia Ko is way down the fairway. She has 137 yards to the hole. Will have no problem going after this flagstick. So let's see what she's got. We've got Lydia Ko at 16 under par. Getting this up and down would put her in a really good position for gold. A really good position for gold. As she hits her approach shot here. Flying to the hole. A little left, a little shy. Not a very good attempt from there. She won't be happy with that one. But they'll all have putts. Let's see if we can't have some magic happen here on the 18th green. These are our players here. Nelly Korda with a putt for birdie from about 25 feet. Lydia Ko and Aditi Ashok as well. Putts for birdie. Aditi needs to make hers to force a playoff for the bronze and the silver. Nelly has to... A lot can happen here. Nelly makes her putt, she wins gold. If Nelly misses and Lydia makes, then they'll have a playoff for gold and silver. This is incredible how close it comes down to with Nelly, how well she's done over the last couple days. Shoots a 62 the other day. And to have it come down to these four players, it's awesome. Awesome to see. Heart's beating so fast. I know, right? A lot of pressure. Yeah, her sister's there by the green. How cool is that? That's amazing. Yeah, watch your sister have an attempt to win gold out there. So, Harry, a playoff will entail... For the men, they played the 18th hole, then they went to 10, and then 11, then back to 18 for a format. But they're going to duke it out for gold, silver, and bronze. So if we have three players tied at the top, they'll all play out the playoff for gold, silver, and bronze. If we have Nelly make her putt, and then Lydia Ko and Aditi and Anami Monet, they could go for silver and bronze. So we're going to have a winner regardless. There will be no tied for second or third. Ultimately, it will shake out to having a winner. So very excited. Very excited for that. And we shall see. We shall see what happens here. It's down to the wire. Ooh. Who you guys rooting for? You guys pulling for Lydia Ko? Pulling for Nelly? Maybe some fans of Aditi? And here I saw VJ was pulling for Aditi. She's playing very well today. I think this is a huge springboard for her to excel in her professional career. I think that's nothing but good news. Yeah, definitely coming down to the wire. As we're getting ready to look at everybody's putts here on the 18th green. Aditi, we've got Nelly. That's awesome. Yeah, it looks like Lydia Ko will be going first. She's really going to need this for an attempt at gold. She won bronze back in 2016. It's nice to see her back at this event and doing so well. Maybe the first repeat medal winner for the men's or women's. Definitely looking like it. As her putt is on the way, it is going up the hill. Just a little 3 or 4 feet shy. She won't be happy with that one. But obviously still in contention. Woo! It's shaping up, ladies and gentlemen. Definitely shaping up. Yeah, DT's got a pretty good look at her birdie. Nellie's got a pretty good look at birdie. For all of you fans that are here for a DT, I'm with you as well. I think this will be, we'll say a lot about her. Yep, it looks like she will elect to finish. I know. A DT. I know. Lydia Ko finishing at 16 under par. Definitely some solid competitors here. Looks like a DT missed her birdie putt here and has about 4 feet coming back for her par to finish at 15 under. A beautiful showing out of her. Just one shot out of the running, but she will certainly not forget this Olympics as Nellie goes to tap in for her gold medal. USA wins gold. Woo!
A USA sweep. That was definitely intense. I mean, good on for Lydia. Good on for Aditi. Made such a big move for India and golf in general for women too. So I think that's fantastic. Good job, Nelly Korda, and all the players out there. Lydia Ko. That was a lot of fun. So yep, you guys, that's it. We finished it out.
Silver and bronze.
Never mind, silver and bronze. My mistake. Don't listen to me.
I got you.
No.
All right, you can run it. All right, so we've got Nelly for the gold, a beautiful gold, and then we've got, I believe they're going to be duking it out for the silver and bronze. We've got, let me go to this. Monet Inami, as well as Lydia Ko in tied for second right now. So they are going to have a playoff for silver and bronze right now, which they should go back to the 18th tee. If it's going to be anything like the guys did, they should go back to the 18th tee. Yep, Inami Monet and Lydia Ko, which I'm very excited to see. Japan getting a medal for having their Olympics here. I think that's huge for her. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate it. Yeah, we've got one. Well, I guess we'll see. We've just got a playoff left. For silver and bronze, it will be Lydia Ko and Inami Monet for the silver and bronze. Aditi did do great. I think that's awesome to she's certainly not going to forget this event. And I hope she'll realize that she's been competing with the best players in the world. And just to be out there and playing in that group, and to keep pace and only miss out by one, I hope she takes that into a major championship, into, you know, one of her biggest professional wins coming up. Incredible showing for her. So we do have a playoff. We're going to get you to it as soon as it shows up. We are just signing scorecards and making sure everything is tip-top shape, and then we will get right to the playoff. What are your thoughts so far?
Let's go, USA. All right, Sam, you dipping out? I know USA got the gold, but we will be broadcasting to see who finishes out for the next few medals here. We appreciate you guys all sticking around for us. It's been a pleasure. Thank you so much. If you do want to be a part of our giveaway soon, follow us on Instagram and you will see that post soon with the rules on how to enter.
Yeah, we've got a couple big tournaments coming up with the Ryder Cup and the Solheim Cup, as well as the FedEx Cup. So we're definitely going to do some giveaways to anybody who's tuning in. Some Ryder Cup gear for sure, and you know, just really giving back to you guys. Anybody who tunes in like this, we're super appreciative, and just want to really bring the action to you guys. You know, an Olympic playoff doesn't get any more tense, does it? Dip T, of course, you're welcome for the commentary. Thank you for your time. Thank you for coming in. Of course. Dinesh. Yeah, MD Noor, for sure. You're welcome. BW, so we were talking about this before. So your question was, there's been a lot of discussion about Olympic golf's position with the men's game. It's a great honor, but is it up to the par of a major? So the ladies had the Evian Championship last week, and there were a couple people who forewent the major championship to play in this event, because I saw Justin Thomas put out a tweet and a post the other day about how much he's traveled over the last month, and it was like 25 or 28,000 miles or something like that. So yeah, it was just you know, it's a lot of travel for them for sure. And just to see, you know, I think for the guys, I mean, I think for anybody, I mean, I just think it's a wonderful thing for the sport. So to have them showing up like that, I think that's great. But yeah, I think the ladies, in my opinion, just by seeing them take off for the major, if the guys had like the British Open or the PGA right before, I don't know how many of them would have taken off, especially top players, because this is the top players. You know, you have 4 people from the US, 4 people from Korea, you know, a couple people from Australia. So it's the best of the best for sure. But yeah, it's a good question. You know, I think it will grow over time. I think it'll take, you know, maybe 12 years or so, get 3, 4, 5 Olympics under the belt, and then you'll see players really wanting to show up for it. So, and I'll keep you guys posted as they head to the tee to get started. Still on a commercial break, got to sign the scorecards and get everything rolling. But we appreciate you guys coming in for tonight. Much love, all the love. Yeah, between Lydia Ko and Anami Monet from Japan. I bet you Japan doesn't have the coverage cut off now. They're going to stick it all the way out until she wins her medal. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. You want to get your things right here? Oh, no? Yeah, we will keep you guys posted as soon as they tee it up. Nothing going on yet. Nothing going on yet. They will be heading to the 18th hole for the silver and the bronze medal. A playoff. Clearly. Both shooting 65 today. Beautiful round of golf to get you into a medal playoff. Aditi shoots 3 under 68. Just not enough. One shot out. Incredible golf these players are playing. And they're interviewing Nelly now. Beautiful round of golf by Nelly. Tied for silver and bronze. Yeah, they're going to play it out, Jason. They're going to play it out for silver and for bronze. So they're probably heading back to the 18th tee right now. Yeah, the winner will take silver. The loser will take bronze in this playoff. Yeah, she'll take bronze even if she gets a quad. Yeah, it's match play at this point. Yeah. Yeah, fly high. USA, USA. You like the gear fly high? Not too shabby. Yeah. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful week from Nelly. Did what she's capable of doing. World number 1 right now. Yeah, men's and ladies cleaning up. Good job, USA. And we've got Slovakia for the men's for silver, and then Taiwan for the bronze. Thank you for the subscription there, Fly High. Really appreciate it. Appreciate you coming along, showing some love, a little USA love. Oh yeah. I know. She wants some love too. Sisters embracing on the 18th green. It's a great sight to see. As Lydia has to go back to the 18th tee, she's got a little golf to play. Should we do a poll in the chat for Lydia Ko or Anami Monet? Ooh, I'm curious what you guys think. The playoff is about to start. They are just arriving to the tee box. To determine the women's individual stroke play, silver and bronze. Here you go. Yeah, here they are. Which name are you looking for? INAMI. And then Monet, MONE. And I could be totally wrong and just uneducated about, because I see some of players from Korea and Japan, they switched the order that their name is in, so I've been self-conscious about that all night. So if there's anyone in the chat who can correct me, I'm more than happy to take that criticism. I want to make sure I get it right. Ooh, who's gonna win? I know, right? Just one vote and the poll. All right, and here we are on the tee. Nami Monet finished first, so she will tee off first as she steps up to the tee. And she hits it down there, looking like it's in the fairway. Beautiful golf swing. And here we are with Lydia. Another playoff. Gotta love it. Nice. Go USA for basketball. Yeah, it's been a good day for USA for sure. All right, as Lydia steps up to the tee now, she has driver in hand. India is one shot out of the medals, unfortunately. She just missed her birdie putt, a DT. Very good attempt, a valiant attempt, but just a little shy. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, she played absolutely incredible. As Lydia is about to hit her drive. And she is fading right, looking towards that bunker. In the bunker for Lydia. So she is in the fairway bunker. Nami Monet is in the fairway with the advantage so far. We'll see how it shakes out. But yeah, India just missing out on bronze. We have a two-person playoff, Lydia Ko and Nami Monet for Japan. Duking it out for silver and bronze. We have Nelly Korda took the gold with a dominant round. She played so well and still only won by one. That was pretty impressive. That's all it is. That's all it is. Got 55% for Lydia right now. Hey, grab Yeah, they're interviewing a DT right now. 67, 66, and a pair of 68s on the weekend. One shot shy. Yeah, she was playing so well, a DT. I mean, she did play well. It just came down to one shot. You know, that's an inch here, an inch there. Yep, 18, 10, and 11. Yeah, that's how they did it for the guys as well. 18 is a par 4. Number 10 is a par 3, and number 11 is a par 4. Yeah, she played so well. Inspired a nation today. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, definitely be following her to see how she follows up after the Olympics. You know, what kind of golf she's playing, you know, how she's doing and for other tournaments. I'd love to stay in tune with her after this performance. Got 58% for Lydia Ko. Ooh. Yeah. As the players are walking down the fairway. It's funny when you've got a broadcast where there's just two golfers. You can kind of watch the walk in between. Whereas when there's 20 golfers, 50 golfers on the course, you go from shot to shot to shot. It builds the pressure. Yeah, Lydia's got a little bit of work to do out of this bunker. Definitely a little bit of work to do. Hopefully she's got a lie, maybe on the upslope a little bit. She's got to just get it over this lip that's in front of her. And we'll see what she's got. Yeah, she's definitely going to take a little bit of time to assess the situation. Still calculating what she's going to do, what she has in front of her. And it looks like that lip is pretty close to her golf ball. She's probably going to have a little trouble getting it out of here. Let's see what she's got. Looking a little bit left of the flag. Picks it clean. And gets it on to the fairway. That was a good shot out of there. It looked like she had a little bit of the lip to deal with and contend with. And so she just pitched it out to the fairway, almost, if you remember, where CT Pan was, where he had to get it up and down. So she'll have to get that up and down for her par, Dinami Monet from the fairway now, who's going to be hitting her approach shot. Definitely a better angle, obviously a better lie as well. So let's see what she can do. Definitely has the advantage here. Would love to put something on the green, put a little pressure on Lydia. Switching clubs here at the last second. Always a good sign of confidence. And here she is. Still in the fairway, still eyeing her approach shot. Let's see what she can't make happen. A beautiful look at it. This is for the silver and the bronze that they are competing for right now. And she hits her approach shot. And she gets up on the top slope, but it just trickles down. Will not make it up to the top slope. We'll have about 25 to 30 feet for her birdie, as Lydia Ko has to get up and down to save her par. So lots still up in the air right now. Nice. How much time is left? Well, we have the first playoff hole. No time limit. Just going to keep playing playoff holes until we determine a winner. We're going to have a silver and a bronze. So whoever wins this playoff will be the silver medalist, and whoever comes in second will be the bronze. So we've had everybody finish regulation. We had Nelly Corda take the gold. She's complete. Now we have Inami Monet as well as Lydia Ko battling for the silver and the bronze medal. As Lydia's probably got about a 30-yard chip or so. Pretty straightforward. A beautiful shot she had out of the bunker to get it this far. Just a little bit off the green. Pretty straightforward chip shot, to be honest. As Inami Monet out of Japan marks her ball on the green. She has about 25 feet for her birdie. Lydia Ko stepping up to hit her third shot. And here she is. Right up the slope there. Looks about 8 feet left of the hole. Great speed. We'll have a good look at par here. As Nanami Monet has her putt for birdie. This to win the silver. If she could put this away, it'd be a long putt. But I think it's doable. I think it could happen. Olympic magic. Jason still pulling for USA. Love it. You know, let's go, Jason.
Right, Jason. We won the gold.
Yeah.
Wait.
We did it, Jason. We won the gold. We did it. Right? Can someone, right? Can Danielle Kang still win bronze? Can she come from the from the graveyard?
Don't bring Danielle into this.
I could have picked anybody.
Renee stepping up to the putt here. Let's see if she can make this birdie. That would be fantastic to win the silver for Japan. If she can sink this putt here. If not, we will be going on to the next hole. Number 10. How about that men's final round, though? That was insane, having like a 7-way tie for silver? For bronze, a 7-way tie for bronze. That was insane. It extended our stream to 2 or 3 more hours originally intended, and I'm like, this is pretty cool. You'll never see that again. I feel like that's a once in a lifetime occurrence.
For sure.
Breaking all types of records here at the Olympic Games for golf specifically. And we have Monet coming up for her long birdie putt here. She's got to get it on that top shelf to make it. And there she goes. It's tracking. Oh man, she literally just missed that for about 2 inches on the right side of the cup. That was a fantastic putt by Monet. She's going to tap that one in for her par. And now we're going to go back to Lydia so she can sink this for her par. What a fantastic putt, though, for Monet. That was a really, really good attempt.
Yeah.
Might have happened.
Yeah, our coverage cut out.
Sorry guys, our coverage cut out. We're trying to catch up on what happened right now. Monet's looking like she's smiling, so I'm not sure if Lydia made her putt for par. Trying to confirm. Where's the leader? Dang. It looks like she's pulling out her scorecard and her phone. I mean, it just updated.
Okay, so there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So I guess we'll just like wrap it up. Yep, Japan wins silver. Jason, thank you. Yeah, we're having a little bit of buffering over here, but we appreciate everybody coming in and spending some time with us. Lovely to see the ladies competing for their, on the golf course here. Had a terrific men's competition, terrific women's competition, and just finishing up over this playoff. Lydia just misses her putt for par, and Anami makes par. So after bogeying it in regulation, par was good enough to get it done. Yeah, what a championship. Heck of a round here at the finish.
Yeah, thank you guys so much for sticking around. We really appreciate it. And we hope to see you guys in our next streams coming on up. So I hope you guys have a good night, a good morning, a good afternoon, and we'll see you later.
Adios.